know what it is because it's a surprise, and that's how surprises work. But yeah, really excited to find out what you think that big surprise could be. This is the talk of Twitter at the moment. This is what everyone is talking about. What is the big surprise? So yeah, really excited for tonight's show. Normally the Fallout show is a little bit tastier. Yeah, a little bit tastier than the go-home shows. Normally, by the time you get to the go-home shows, all of the storylines are already sorted out and there's not really much to go through. Whereas with the Fallout shows, obviously there's new feuds. And I'll tell you something, right? Whilst it's in my head, hello everyone, by the way. Whilst it's in my head, a lot of people are talking about Walter. Walter was trending on Twitter because one of the things that really upset people was the fact that Walter was eliminated so early in the Survivor Series. And I just wonder if that is to set up a feud, because I think we said it during the stream that they need a big high-profile match for NXT UK TakeOver. They want people that don't normally watch NXT UK. They want them to watch that show. You might remember at the first show, we had Finn Balor making a surprise. Second show, we had Cesaro. What if the third one, which I believe is January, not far away, we're talking about 6 weeks, about 6 weeks away. What if this is the start to Walter versus Drew McIntyre for the NXT UK Championship? Because I believe it was Drew McIntyre that eliminated Walter, and it was done very quickly. Walter can claim now that Drew McIntyre embarrassed him and he wants to get his revenge or something along those lines. There is a ready-made story there. So there's a lot of anger online, people saying they should have booked Walter better. I don't disagree. But what if we actually get a juicy storyline coming out of it? So that's something that I'm quite interested in keeping an eye on. I think Drew McIntyre, I think I'm right in saying he's Raw, isn't he? Isn't he a Raw superstar? What if Walter attacks Drew tonight? That's my prediction. That is my prediction. Walter attacks Drew, as long as Drew is a Raw superstar. I can't quite remember. I think he is. Then I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go Walter attacking Drew McIntyre. Keith Lee will be the new sexual chocolate. Keith Lee had a fantastic showing, didn't he? Absolutely brilliant showing. Someone else that was getting a lot of buzz online. I got to be honest, I mean, the show was solid. A little bit underwhelming. There was no OMG moments. I mean, honestly, the biggest things that people were talking about was Rhea Ripley, Keith Lee, Walter getting eliminated early. Those were like the big talking points. Main event was a little flat. Some great matches. Pete Dunne versus Adam Cole. Absolutely brilliant. And I mean, I really enjoyed that match. I think I really enjoyed like talking about it as it was happening. I mean, like, it just really ticked the fundamentals, you know, great facial expressions, and there's so much good stuff in that match. Joe Mikulacek, hello. Shorty Gossip knows what's happening. He will, won't he? He will. He'll be running around backstage right now going, what's that? Walter, how'd you feel? How'd you feel, Walter? Oh, you're going to go after? Okay. You should get honestly, we've said before, he needs his own little news thing. Could you imagine every day on the network breaking news with Shorty Gossip? Oh, it'd be amazing. Joe Burns, thank you so much, my friend. Joe Burns is here. Joe Burns saying, hello, Days. I hope at WrestleMania the main event is going to be Fiend versus Bray. Well, they're going to have to do some booking to get that one sorted, aren't they? Fiend versus Bray. You mean Fiend versus Funhouse Bray? I think that would be cool. I think WrestleMania is maybe too soon for that. I feel like that's a match you would probably book in a few years' time. I think Bray probably needs to go after a few people before wrestling with himself. But obviously there's going to be a lot of people saying, how can you do that? like, how could The Fiend go up against Funhouse Bray? But at SummerSlam in '94, we saw Undertaker versus Undertaker. So they found a way of giving us Undertaker versus Undertaker, which I got to tell you, as a kid, I mean, blew my mind. The fact that if you go on the network, you can find Undertaker versus Undertaker. Incredible. They definitely should do Fiend versus Funhouse Bray. I think it'd be really cool if, like, say, during the Firefly Funhouse, Bray is talking, and then all of a sudden the lights flicker and they go off. And when they come back on, like, the Fiend has attacked someone in the ring. And Funhouse Bray is like, what's going on? And, like, there's confusion and we don't know what's happening. And it all builds up, and we wait to see, are we going to get that match or not? I mean, we haven't seen Funhouse Bray in the arena. We don't know if that's something that's possible. But I reckon, let's tell some stories first, face some proper legitimate opponents, and maybe in a few years' time, let's have a look at it. I'm totally down for another one of those kinds of matches. I loved Undertaker versus Undertaker, but I know in retrospect, a lot of people aren't big fans. I don't know, actually, I say that, but I think if you was a kid at the time, I think people would love it. I meant Braun, not Bray. Oh, yeah, they should definitely do Fiend versus Braun, and they will, and they'll do Fiend versus Randy. But I still stand by what I just said with Fiend versus Bray. I really do feel like they should do that. I loved, as I said, Undertaker, and that's a match you wouldn't expect. So yeah, I kind of think let's face a few more people first. As you said, Braun, Orton. I think Orton, got to get Orton out of the way. Maybe Matt Hardy, I don't know. Undertaker, definitely. John Cena, definitely. Really face a few people. And then maybe build towards this really intriguing Fiend versus Funhouse Bray match. I think that'd be amazing. Anna Dawes is here. Shout out to Anna Dawes. Sorry I missed last night. I had network issues. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Glad to see that you are back. I'm glad to see that Backstreet is back. Patrick O'Neill is here. Shout out to you. Shout out to Nolene. I think Walter should get a WrestleMania moment. Well, hard to say. I mean, look, you've got Walter's wrestled a handful of matches. It's really a bit too soon. For me, WrestleMania is not really the place for breakout stars. You can have a breakout star in, say, a Battle Royal. Someone like Ricochet, that could be his real breakout moment. But I kind of feel like Walter needs to do a little bit more. Because, I mean, as great as Walter was, you could argue that Keith Lee is better. And I would say it was too soon for Keith Lee as well. But saying that, they just got big spotlights put on them at Survivor Series, and you know that NXT is going to be involved at Mania more than it has in the past. So it could happen, dude. Honestly, it could happen. I don't know. It's a tricky one, isn't it? It's a really tricky one because, like, NXT is going to have a spotlight on it now. Walter is a fantastic star, but if you're going to put a spotlight on any NXT talent, it's got to be Adam Cole. It's got to be Tommaso. It's got to be the Velveteen Dream. It's got to be Johnny Gargano. Like, there's several people that I think are slightly ahead in the queue of Walter and Keith Lee, but they'll get there. I don't disagree with you. Definitely deserves a WrestleMania moment. Just maybe not this WrestleMania. Hello to Injustice Jones. Jason says he's got a new girlfriend. Many congratulations, dude. That's good news. I tell you, there's someone, before we really get stuck into things, there's someone that I do want to shout out if I can find them. They haven't even asked for a shout out. But I wanted to give them a shout out if I can find them. The reason why I wanted to give them a shout out is because they got in touch with me today, and I know a lot of you are in the same boat. So shout out to you if you are in the same boat. But they got in touch with me today to say that they love the streams and they watch the streams and enjoy the streams, because otherwise they would be on their own, sat watching wrestling on their own, and I proper understand that. I can relate to that. That's why I love streaming, so I wanted to make sure that I gave that person a shout out. So if they are watching, They know that I am thinking of them. I'm gonna find this person. I'm gonna make this my mission to find their name. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Boom. Rebecca Arthur. Shout out to Rebecca Arthur, who I have seen in the chat a lot. I'm not sure if Rebecca Arthur's in the chat at the moment, but yeah, shout out to Rebecca Arthur, who got in touch with me and said, like, enjoyed watching the streams because means they can watch wrestling with someone, and that is exactly the boat I am in as well. As I said, if it weren't for you guys, I would be sat here literally just like, I don't even know what I'd be doing now. Probably crying. I'd probably be sat here crying for another 50 minutes until Raw began. And then I'd wipe the tears away like this. And just as I wipe the tears away like this, I'd look up and then Lana would come out and I'd go, and I'd start crying again. So that would be my life. Days, how are you watching Raw in the UK? I am watching Raw on, and you might want to get a pen and paper for this. Get a pen and paper, yeah? I'll give you a second to get a pen and paper so you know where I'm watching it. I'm watching it on TV. Oh! Nah, I'm joking. It's on Sky. It's on Sky Sports. If you go to Sky Sports, I don't know what channel it is on Sky Sports. Normally on Mix or something. Oh, hang on. Arena. There we go. Arena. Sky Sports Arena. It's on there. So I can't get Sky Sports because I've said before I'm in a field literally surrounded by cheap. That's what happens when you try to say chickens and sheep at the same time. You get cheap. I'm surrounded by cheap sheep. So yeah, I struggle to get Sky Sports. But you can get it through Now TV. I tell you what, I've got on TV, talking of TV, I've got right now last week's SmackDown segment with someone coming down dressed as a dog. I never got to see all of SmackDown because, of course, last week I was in London town. So this is from not SmackDown Just Gone, the one before. Wow. I've not seen this segment. I've heard about this segment, but I have not seen this segment. Very excited. Look at that. What a creature. Jack Ernie says 100% the streams make watching WWE fun again. Double thumbs up to you, Jake Ernie. Thank you very much, my friend. What? The dog is down on its hands and knees right now. This is the worst. This is the worst. Days, hi. Hello, Suki Streams. Vegan, Days, Liv Morgan's going to attack Charlotte tonight. Days, I'm surrounded by cheap people. Hi, Days, good evening to you. I enjoy watching the streams for the same reason. You make wrestling a lot more fun. Well, that's not what I was fishing for. I'm not after compliments. I'm just saying that I feel the same as you guys. Like, you know what, it's a great meeting place, hanging place. Like, yeah, it's cool. It's just cool. I think we can put that to bed. It's cool. Days, I've got the Cesaro action figure. Yes. I knew you'd get it eventually. Days, I agree with what you said about last night. The Shield's last opponent should have been the Undisputed Era. It should have been the Undisputed Era. Not Bobby Lashley, Baron Corbin, and Drew McIntyre. I think we did live stream that, the Shield's last stand, and I would have to go back into it. But I'm sure I even said during that it should have been Undisputed Era. I'd have to go back and watch it because I could be lying to you. But I definitely felt that way at the time. I think I wasn't alone. I'm not claiming this as my idea. I definitely know that a lot of people felt the same way. Definitely a missed opportunity. Also, I'll quite happily admit around that time, I didn't think Ambrose was leaving. I did not think he was going at all. No way did I think he was going. I definitely read that wrong. Because I was like, why have they announced it? They never announce it. Why have they announced that he's not signed a new contract? Why have they sent Nia Jax down during his segment? And like, there was so much weird stuff that was going on. I tell you, it'd be really interesting to kind of go back and look at his final few weeks in WWE, now knowing that he's actually leaving. Because all the time he was like, I'm leaving and all that. No, you're not. No, you're not. And then he left. How rude. I'm just happy to watch some wrestling. Wow, there's plenty of it. Shout out to Crash and Burn Rogers. Days, where has Lars gone? He was injured. I think he is back now, but he was out injured. Yeah, he should be good in the hood. He should be back very soon. Days, what is your favourite TV show of all time? Well, I don't know if this is the correct answer or not, but I'd just give you the first answer that comes to mind, and that would be Frasier. I absolutely love Frasier. Frasier is one of those shows where if it's on, I can quite happily sit here and watch an episode, 2 episodes, 3 episodes. Just, I love that show. It's so well written. It's so funny. For me, it's well, if it's my favourite show, I've got to say it's the best comedy of all time. I've got to say it's the best sitcom of all time. I take it over Friends. I've never really seen Seinfeld. I know this isn't wrestling related, but whatever. I've never really seen Seinfeld, which I feel like I absolutely should. And this is going to sound lame, okay? This is going to sound lame. But I've tried to watch it a few times, and I can appreciate it's good, but there's too many, like, boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? The bass, boom, 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 or something. And it's like, I find that too distracting. It's like on 24 when you've got that countdown clock. That's too distracting as well. Like, what, it didn't need that count. Beep, beep, beep. Don't need it. I can see the clock's counting down. I don't need the bips. So I feel like that kind of, I could ruin 24. It probably doesn't, but I've only seen an episode and I couldn't get past the beep, beep. And then on Seinfeld, you go boom, 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 boom. I can't be doing with this every 5 seconds. So, yeah, anyway, all of that to one side. Frasier is the first answer that comes to mind when we're talking about non-wrestling. I could say a drama, but the thing with a drama is you can't just watch one episode, can you? If I said something like Breaking Bad, you've got to watch it all. At least with Frasier, you can always go back to Frasier, can't you? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? You can always watch an episode. You can't really watch an episode of Breaking Bad. That's my experience with Bernie Mac Show and Family Matters. I love those shows. I've never seen those shows. Days, rumour has it this week's Raw is going to be huge. You're right. You're absolutely right. That I've heard these rumours as well. I think it's Wrestle Talk. Is it Wrestle Talk? Is it Wrestle Talk or is it no Wrestle Votes? There's too much wrestle. There's too many wrestle things. Wrestle Votes have where is it? There it is. Let me show you. So Wrestle Votes said text. Well, I'll just show you. Text from a source just now. It's all I know at the moment. Tonight's show has a real chance to be something eyes. Look at that. Eyes. There's eyes in that emoji, so that's big. WWE is better with a friend or fiend. I wouldn't be letting a fiend in. Only 2 things have been released from Raw. Humberto Carrillo versus AJ for the United States Championship, and Brock will appear. And 3 things. Charlotte versus Asuka. Yeah, Charlotte versus Asuka tonight. So that should be a good match. Look, I'm never a fan of tag teams having singles matches. So I don't feel like Asuka really should be having this match, but we all know of my love for Asuka. So I'm certainly not going to complain. But I'm not a double standards guy, right? I still don't think this match should be happening. I think there's enough female talent that's not in the tag team. So I just don't think they should be doing this match. I would let the Fiend in. Days, can you show us the people you are subbed to? I have no idea how to do that. Give me a shout out. Please give a shout out to Suki Streams. I thought I did that. Shout out to Suki Streams. It's just old Raws. Do you think Liv Morgan will come back tonight? I've got to the point where I'm never expecting to see her again. I'm actually starting to wonder if she's even a thing. I'm starting to wonder now if Liv Morgan is actually a wrestler or just a Twitter account. I'm not sure. I don't know what Liv Morgan is anymore. I think she is just a Twitter account now. I think she's given up wrestling and now she's just like full-time social media guru. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. We keep waiting and waiting. She keeps teasing and teasing. I think she even tweeted out earlier the word almost. 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 And then next week it'll be nearly. Next week it'll be not long. Not long now. Not long. So, do you know what I mean? She'll just do that for the next year. And you know, I just hope she's happy. I hope she's safe. I hope she's happy. And I'd like to see her again one day. But I don't know if that day is tonight. Break out the champagne. Wyatt won. True. Today and yesterday, Liv has sent out a series of tweets. She does that most days. If there's a show on that night, you're pretty much guaranteed to get a tweet from Liv Morgan. Any update on the Wheel of Fun? Nothing at the moment. I'll be honest with you with my concern with the Wheel of Fun. My concern with the Wheel of Fun is that I would have to get addresses. I have to get addresses to send prizes out, and then they get sent off. A large part of this Copa, whatever they're called, yeah, Colt Cabana, as we say. A large part of this is not collecting data from people under the age of 13. So that's why this rule exists. So going forward, I would not be able to send out prizes to anyone under the age of 13, which kind of opens up the question as how does anyone do a giveaway going forward? How can anyone guarantee that the person winning the prize is over 13? I would feel like if there was a way of achieving that, then I feel like the Wheel of Fun might be able to return. But I haven't solved that issue yet, because this issue is all about, are you over 13? This Copa thing is all about people under 13. So it's not as simple as can we just not sing the song. It's not as simple as that. It's all about collecting data and stuff like this, and it's so messy. It is so messy. I can't even begin to tell you. Hello, Days. Been a day. It has been a day. It has been a day in Justice Jones. I'm really pleased to be back, actually. I know it's only been a day, but still, you know, I kind of look forward to, even though Raw is not a show I look forward to, I'm excited for this one because we're coming out of Survivor Series. WrestleVotes have said something massive is going to happen, or something big has got potential to happen. And I'm a bit more up for this Raw. Normally, I would be fearful, but I think there's great potential here. So, yeah, I'm excited. Days, why do you give shout-outs to people who ask or beg? I'm quite happy to shout people out. It doesn't cost me anything. It's not an issue for me to do that. So, if it's a nice little thing for someone, then I'm quite happy to do it. Days, they should bring back old school Raw. Yeah, they should. They should bring back old school Raw. I don't know who would be on it, to be honest. I'm not sure how they would use those legends. I feel like the crowd aren't tired of the legends, but we've seen quite a few at like the Saudi shows. It's very difficult to know who would you bring back. I mean, we've seen the likes of Boogeyman and Goldberg and Brother Love and $1 Million Man. I mean, it wasn't long ago where we had Alundra Blaze. And what was that for? That wasn't SmackDown 1000, was it? Can't remember what that was for now. Raw Reunion? Was that a thing? Raw Reunion? I think that was like an old school show, wasn't it? Honestly, I can't remember. I'm going to say Raw Reunion. For some reason, that's what's popped into my head. So I feel like we have had an old school kind of Raw. So I can't see one for a little while. Maybe February. They tend to do it around that time. I'm not sure why. Days, what's an underrated match you like that is from the past 10 years? An underrated match. Oh, I tell you what, that's a question for the chat. Let me know, what is an underrated match? A match that you think was really good, that does not get the recognition that it deserves. Let me know. That's a really great question. That is a really great question. I can't even think of one that. Don't know. That's really difficult. Really, really difficult. A match that was really good that didn't get the recognition that it deserved. I'm really gonna have to think on that. I'm gonna think on that. What is your favorite old superstar? Probably Undertaker. Love Bruno Sammartino as well. No worries, Godzilla artist. Days, I appreciate that you always want to make sure you're doing things right. That, my friend, is called integrity. Thank you very much, dude. I do want to make sure that I'm going to do them right. Days, when will you check emails? I will check them. I've not had a great deal of time today. But yeah, I will get around to looking at them. There's always potential. The question is if it's taken advantage of. Days, is Moxley's DDT move just Dean Ambrose dirty deeds called the paradigm shift? Yes. I can't see any difference with it. Will you start a channel with 2K games? I don't think so. I mean, to be honest, I feel like we could do some fun videos. No dispute in that. I'm sure we could have fun. But there's channels that do that. There's channels out there already that do that kind of stuff. There's channels out there that have been doing it for years, that know the games inside and out, that can really break the games down better than I will be able to show you all the special moves and how to unlock things. And to be honest, I don't really know of a way into that world, if you know what I mean. I feel like we could have fun videos, but I don't really watch enough or any of those kind of 2K creators to know what I could bring that would be different. So it's something that I've thought about a lot of times, something that I've always, every year, I mean, I'll end up getting 2K20. I'll tell you now, I'll do a couple of videos on it, and then I won't know what to do with it, and I'll give up. And I've done that for 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, and I'll probably do it for 2020 as well. So that's my cycle when it comes to 2K games. Oh, I'm going to get the game. I should get the game. There's loads of stuff I can do. Game comes out, gets reduced, pick up the game. I don't know what to do. I'll leave it. Next year, I'm going to get the game. Let's get the game. And it just goes around like that. CM Punk versus Chris Jericho at WrestleMania 28. That is a really good shout. Nakamura, Sami Zayn. I think that's kind of up there, isn't it? People regard that as like the best NXT match. Well, certainly one of the best NXT matches. I'd hope that's not underrated, but if it is, if any of you are in doubt, check out Nakamura versus Sami Zayn. Take over Dallas. I think we looked at it yesterday, didn't we? Love your streams and your personality. Thank you very much, Sonny Wolf. Appreciate the support, dude. Would you become a wrestler? Hell no. Maybe if I was sat here and I was like, in my teens, maybe. But spoiler, I'm not in my teens. So, no, that's not happening. Angle versus Benoit at WrestleMania 17. That's underrated, and it's a great match. What was your match of the weekend? I would love to say the women. I thought the women's War Games was excellent. I thought the women's Survivor Series was excellent. I just did not like the finishes. The finishes really... I don't want to say spoilt the matches. I can't say they spoilt the matches, but I can't go with them as a result. I just didn't like the finishes. I didn't like Rhea Ripley, and I mean, who was it? Rhea Ripley and no, not Dakota Kai, Candice LeRae. 2-on-4, and they won. It's like, no, they shouldn't be doing that. And she keeps kicking out of submissions, but we're not going to have that conversation. It might have to be Pete Dunne, Adam Cole. It might have to be Pete Dunne, Adam Cole. I think if I was to sit down and watch a match again, it might be that one. Although I really did love that moment where Dakota turned. That Dakota heel turn. The Dakota heel turn is my favourite moment of the weekend. My favourite match of the weekend. Pete Dunne versus Adam Cole. Cole versus Dunne, people are saying. Nexus versus John Cena. Andrade versus Chad Gable, King of the Ring. That was a great match, yes. Angle Benoit is underrated, I do agree. Did you watch the Broken Skull sessions? I did, yes. I watched it all. I even did a video on it, which I didn't upload. How crazy is that? I sat, watched the whole thing, made notes, recorded a video talking about the key points, found pictures, edited the video, uploaded the video, and then I didn't make it public. How about that? There is a Wrestling Days video that is not out there. The reason why I didn't make it public was because I kind of looked at it and I was like, I don't know. There was something about it that was like, I don't know. I don't know if this is enough. Like, there's some really interesting stories in there, and it was about 5 minutes long, this video. But I don't know. I think for whatever reason, I overthought it. I think I overanalyzed it. I think I looked at it and thought, I don't know, is that... I've edited it. I've recorded it. Something about it's not sitting quite right, and so I never made it public. And I've deleted it now. But I ended up doing that story on Mauro and Corey, which was really catching fire on the internet. And is continuing to catch fire. That story's still rumbling on, so I don't think that's going to die down anytime soon. Elimination Chamber 2017 was very cool. Shawn versus Brett, which won, Gavin? They fought each other a few times. Even Vince was disappointed in that main event, yes. Jerry Lawler versus Doink the Clown. Kofi Kingston versus Randy Orton. Shawn Michaels versus Undertaker. That was brilliant. Brilliant, yes. Debut of Kane. Lesnar versus Angle. Angle versus HBK. Kofi versus CM Punk versus Roman Reigns versus Randy Orton. I don't remember that match. Is that a dream match of yours, or is that a match that actually happened? Because I can't recall that. Days NXT beat both Raw and SmackDown. They did. Big moment for them. And it was the way that I thought it would go. I thought that they were going to be victorious. I thought they were going to want to, really push Wednesdays. Watch Wednesdays. Make sure you watch them. Have you seen Shayna? Keith, look, here's Keith Lee. Look, Rhea Ripley, get over here. Come here, quick. Look, here's Rhea Ripley. She's amazing as well. Viking Raiders. Oh, they're not in them anymore. But anyway, you get it. You get the idea. Yeah, they really were pushing NXT talent. And it was still a big night for the Viking Raiders. The reason why they were on my mind is because they were the only Raw superstars to get a victory last night. So they've got some bragging rights tonight, haven't they? So, yeah, it was all about getting you to watch on a Wednesday. Simple as that. Days, it won't let me send chats. How to tell you to check your... If you're asking me to check emails, I will check emails. I've seen your messages on that, dude. Days, did you see that WWE is trying to sue AEW? I didn't see the detail. I saw Cody saying, well, it looks like I'm going to need a new suit. We're going back to court or something like this. But I didn't see why they were getting sued, so we'll have to wait and see. Unless it's got something to do with Bash at the Beach, maybe? I don't know. I'll tell you what I did see. That's very cool, Ben Russell. Very cool. I did see that Kylie Ray from AEW came out and said that she couldn't really explain why she had left AEW. She said everyone there is cool. There was no issues or anything. But sometimes God has got a different plan for you. Really strange. How do you leave AEW and you don't really know why you've done it? I don't understand. The more I hear about that, the more intrigued I am. Very, very interesting. Why did she leave AEW? She's come out and said there's no real reason. So there must not be a real reason. But yeah, that was a bit of interesting news that I heard today for all you AEW fans. It's not emails, it's subbed. Oh, I don't know why it won't let you say that. It's because it is because of Bash at the Beach. I did wonder. Cole versus Cody happened in the Indies. It's because of Bash at the Beach. WWE are trying to sue them for the name Bash. Days can't stick around because I've got to get up 10 to 5 in the morning. Oh my god. No way. Could we get CM Punk? No, you're not getting CM Punk. No. I am not buying that. If he was going to come, I mean, I know this is Chicago, but surely if he was going to come back, he was going to come back at Survivor Series. No way do I think he's coming back tonight. Although, no, I'm not even going to go there. There's a chance. I'm never saying never, but no, that's never going to happen. Seth stole Bella's gear. Hello to Ryan Payne. Hope you are well. That's dumb that they're suing for the name Bash. It is a bit weird, isn't it? It is weird. Hello, Fully Cool. I am good. Maybe not as cool as you. Days, I still love the 2017 men's Money in the Bank match. I've seen every Money in the Bank match, and that is my favourite ever. Who won that one? Who won the 2017 one? Was that Ambrose? Kylie Ray said it was because Brandy bullied her. That's absolutely not what I saw. Wrestling News, where have you seen that? I've seen the Instagram post. Let me find it so that, because I only speak truth. I only speak truth. Here, look. There is her actual Instagram post of Kylie Ray, and then the text here. Everything can be gone. We'll all go through obstacles, but we don't need them. It's God's plan, and He has shown me what's truly important. I've always tried to be a good person. We make mistakes along the way. There's nothing in here, but here, nobody made me leave. AEW took my career to new levels, and I am beyond grateful for every opportunity and experience that has come along. It's a great group of people who truly love wrestling and just want everyone to succeed. It's strange. Look, last line. Sorry, I'm awkward. It's weird. I can't get my head around it. How do you leave AEW and go, it's no one's fault? Just not God's plan? I mean, if she's happy, more power to her. And I am genuinely pleased if it was no real reason. So it's good news. It's good news. It's just left me very, very confused. Very confused. No worries, Godzilla artist. Days, can I borrow your phone for some? I might struggle to get it to you. The biggest return we're getting tonight will be Sheamus. Oh, I hope not. I don't mind Sheamus. It'd be good if he comes back, but if that's going to be that's not going to be it. I don't think WrestleVotes would say tonight is going to be Summit Special because Sheamus is on the way back. I don't think that's the case. What, is Mr. Monkey around? Hello, Mr. Monkey, if you are. Women's six-pack challenge backlash. Baron Corbin. Oh, Baron Corbin. Tyler the Polo guy, hello. As a very devoted Christian, I think I can understand. Not sure if this is the place for me to try and explain, but I understand where she's coming from. Tyler, what I would say is it's totally up to you. This is a safe place. If you want to try and put it in the chat and try and explain, that is fine. I am genuinely saying, honestly saying, I don't understand. I don't understand. I mean, she's a wrestler. Wrestling is her passion. She said they were a great supportive bunch of people. Everything seems to be going well. And then she leaves. And it feels like you would leave. You wouldn't just go, wow, this is amazing. This is going really well. I'm going to leave. I think it's time for me to go. And then you go. This is what I don't get it. I don't understand. So, yeah, feel free if you want to. You don't have to, of course. But if you feel you understand it, then I'd be intrigued to try and get a bit of insight into it. Unless maybe she just felt like it wasn't where she belonged or something, you know? Perhaps it's like, this is amazing, they're all really supportive, but something doesn't feel right. Maybe it's something like that. I don't know. I'm fascinated by it. I've unfortunately got to go nowadays, but I just wanted to say, after some pay-per-view, there's huge returns. Could we get Punk tonight? We could get Punk tonight. I don't know. I don't think so. I really don't think so, but... let's say 90% no, 10% yes. If you do get Punk, it might be him sat in the crowd. They might have done something whereby he walks down and waves. I just don't see it being. I don't know. I'm gonna say John Morrison or Ronda Rousey. John Morrison or Ronda Rousey. That's what I was expecting last night, and we didn't get it. Punk, I'm gonna say no. If he comes back, Rumble. You'd save him for Rumble. That is what you would want for the Rumble, isn't it? Number 30, CM Punk comes out. That's it. Maybe she wasn't getting paid right. Yeah, well, maybe. Yeah, maybe there was something to do with pay. Maybe she was getting bullied. Maybe. I feel like, I mean, she's broken away from them now, so if she was, she could say, couldn't she? Days, it's Alexa that's backstage. What, Alexa Bliss? That's not a big return. Alexa Bliss coming back, it wouldn't even raise an eyebrow for me. I'd be disappointed if it was that. Have I missed something? Is someone confirmed for a return tonight? Well, look, if you are just joining, amazingly, we've been talking for 40 minutes, okay? That's number one. Amazing. Number two, WrestleVotes have said on Twitter that there is going to be, or I should say, that there's rumors of a big something tonight. Tonight really could be something. Those are the words. Tonight really could be something. So make of that what you will. I'm saying Morrison or Ronda Rousey. That's what I'm saying. I think Four Horsewomen makes sense. I think it makes sense because NXT need that spotlight. And this is a great way of keeping that spotlight on them, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, do you build it now for TLC? Maybe they do it at TLC. Four Horsewomen, TLC. So I'm leaning towards Ronda. She was trending last night on Twitter as well. Ronda was trending. So I'm certainly not alone in thinking this. What was your reaction when AJ debuted in the Rumble? One of the craziest reactions ever, and totally not on film anywhere. Yeah, crazy. I couldn't even describe it. I mean, in all fairness, you've seen some pretty crazy reactions from me. There's been some pretty crazy stuff that's happened this year. One of the strangest, one of the ones that I really popped to, the one that I really reacted to, and I didn't know I would react the way I did, but I absolutely loved Alundra Blaze winning the 24/7 championship. I absolutely loved that. Most people watching at home would have just been like, okay, yeah, cool. But I love Alundra Blaze. I never thought she got the credit that she deserved. You know, she was the women's division in the mid-90s. I saw her live when I was a kid at house shows, and I'm gutted that she's not around these days. I'm gutted that she's not part of this generation. So yeah, I the fact that she came back and won. I know it's only the 24/7 championship, but still, the fact that it's another title to her name, and she was one of the first women to win it. I love that moment. TLC is such a lame pay-per-view. I miss the days of In Your House. Yeah, I agree. I don't really like the themed pay-per-views. I don't really like the fact that it's got to be tables, ladders, and chairs, you know? I'd much rather it just be... Just give us a theme, like New Year celebration or Christmas carnage. Imagine that. That would be so much better. Imagine that. Imagine if in December we got Christmas carnage, Holiday Havoc, or something like this. Holiday Havoc, Christmas carnage, and it's all Christmas themed, and you have like normal matches still. The superstars don't dress up, okay? Let's not have that. But all of the set is all dressed up, and it's all like a grotto and everything, and I think that would be really cool. That'd be so much better than TLC. So much better than TLC. TLC is one of my least favourite pay-per-views. I've said that before, Suki Streams. That's better. Alexa Bliss is on SmackDown. Okay. Days, what if Keith Lee challenges Brock tonight? And that is the big moment. That would be a big moment. Do we Christmas Chaos? Yes. The stand-in streamer. My pay-per-view is Christmas War. Ah, very cool. Seasons beatings. Seasons beatings. Oh, I love that. I love that, Mr. Monkey. Look, people are into this now. People are coming up with their own December pay-per-view names. Go for it. Fill your boots. That would be one as well, wouldn't it? Fill your boots. WWE, fill your boots this Christmas. Days, Matt Riddle versus Brock Lesnar. That would be amazing. John Morrison? Don't know if I'd want to see John Morrison, Brock Lesnar. John Morrison, Nakamura would be amazing. But I think John Morrison, Lesnar just results in a Lesnar win, to be honest. New Year's Revolution. Yeah, that's true. Christmas Carnage. Happy early Thanksgiving. We're not streaming, are we, on Thursday? That's kind of me. To give you all Thursdays off so you can enjoy it with your families. So, of course, if there was wrestling on, we would be streaming. But, obviously, have a happy Thanksgiving. But I will wish you that on the NXT stream. Because that will actually go in. I think that I am right, aren't I? Thursday is Thanksgiving. Because then Black Friday is the day after. We don't have it. Thursday here, for us, is Thursday. And same as any other Thursday. There's no decorations. No special programs. There is no turkey. Do you give gifts? Do you give gifts for Thanksgiving? Do you give each other cards and gifts? Or is it just literally come round, have some drinks, have some food, some nice programs on TV or something? I don't know. We don't have it. We're not thankful for anything here. There's nothing for us to be thankful for in the UK. We'll be thankful when Brexit's over. That's what we'll be thankful for. Rude and Dolph pulling the sleigh. Yes. Rude and Dolph pulling the sleigh. Carol as well. Well done, Carol. If anyone's going to come up with a Christmas joke, it's going to be Carol. NXT Reindeer Games. Loving it. Bring back Armageddon. Days, do you remember the first stream? What was it? I can't remember exactly the first stream, but I remember when I was in Southampton, I wanted to start streaming. The goal for the channel was always to do this, but I couldn't do this because when I lived in Southampton, you might remember the first couple of years of the channel, so from early 2016 to early 2018, I was living in Southampton. So if you go back and watch any Wrestling Days video from like 2016 to 2018, they will be in Southampton. I was working. I had a full-time job. So I wasn't able to stay up at night and watch the shows. I had to wake up the next morning early, see what happened, maybe do some videos and kind of deal with it that way. So it wasn't until I kind of moved here that we were able to do it. So my first streams were in Southampton, and they were streams that weren't connected to any shows. So I think we did one on... Oh, what did we do? We did one stream where I unboxed... Oh my God, I should do that. I've got the Masters of the Universe toy, okay? I've got the Masters of the Universe ring. And to be honest, I can't find the enthusiasm to do the video because like it's quite messy downstairs in the figure room. So I'd have to tidy it all up. Then I would have to set up the camera, set up the lights. That means taking this light downstairs, tidy everything, get the camera all set up and everything, and then start doing the video where we unbox it, we put the ring together, all this kind of stuff. It's just like, it's one of those where it's like, I need to do the video, but man, where am I going to find the 3 hours that I'm going to need to do that? 4 hours maybe to edit. But I could stream it. I've done it before. I streamed the full-scale ring. If you have a look at my full-scale ring review, it's live. It's a live stream. We actually live streamed it. Everything is done live. I remember I accidentally pressed the button on the thing. The light went off in my face. There's a moment in that stream where I'm like, I'm blind! I'm blind! Actually, legitimately, I was like, what's this? Ah! So maybe we'll do that. I'm not sure. But those were the first streams. Did a stream on that. I did a stream on Kids Magazine. I did a stream on... I think we did a stream on Heels and Faces. I was starting to think about, should we just do one a week talking about different things? So, yeah, those were the first. Days, can I call myself Suki Days? Yeah, do it. Days, please watch the YouTube video, Scary Band McDonald's ad. Days, if Green Shirt Guy is there, something big is going to happen. Hey Days, how are you? How was your day? My day was good, thank you. Yep, absolutely. Got a few things sorted that I needed to get sorted, and just really looking forward to tonight, to be honest. So, as I said, sometimes I go into Raw a little bit like, oh, not sure what to expect here, but this is one that I'm going into very, very excited for. Days, do you think Humberto Carrillo will finally beat AJ Styles? I'm going to say no. I don't think it's the right time to put the title onto Humberto. AJ Styles is a very high measuring stick, isn't he? So for Humberto to get the victory at this stage, it might feel a bit too soon. Literally, he only got moved to Raw in the draft. So it would be very, very early for him to be beating AJ for a title. So I'm going to say no. Who thinks Brock is going to show up? It absolutely could. Absolutely could. Days, what was your job before YouTube? You look like a waiter. I wasn't, actually. I worked in retail. And I worked in retail. Some of the stories I've got as well about retail, I keep saying that I'm going to drop them onto my second channel. Because there's some incredible stuff. I said I once spent 5 minutes, and this is absolutely true. I will swear it on Mama Daisy's life. Yeah, absolutely true. I spent, and I've told this story before, 5 minutes alone with Amy Winehouse, which sounds amazing until I finish the story by saying, and I didn't say her word to her. I did not speak a word. I did not get an autograph. I did not get a picture. I did not speak a word. She did not speak a word to me. I feel like she knew I was there because, of course, there's only 2 of us in the room. So I feel like she knew I was there. It wasn't creepy or anything. I was allowed to be there. But I did not say a word. And I was there whilst her manager went to get the car to come round to pick her up. So I was literally just in this room with her. So if she needed anything, then obviously I could go and get it for her or whatever. And she was just on her phone, just literally head down on her phone for 5 minutes. Nothing in the world stopping me from saying, just want to say, I thought your album's absolutely fantastic. Or, Amy, I just want to say I'm a really big fan. Is it possible? Could I get a picture? Amy, just want to say, could I get an autograph at all? No, nothing in the world stopping me doing that. Did I do that? No, I did not do that. So I've got a lot of stories along those lines. So yeah, I was in retail for 15 years. Is it 15 years? I feel like it was even longer. Nearly 16 years. Days, what is your most favourite pay-per-view this year? Mine is Survivor Series. Favourite pay-per-view... I don't know, man. I don't know if there's not a pay-per-view that springs to mind other than the Royal Rumble. I thought the Royal Rumble had some great moments. I remember Becky versus Asuka being a really great match. I remember Ronda versus Sasha being a really great match. I remember, I think both Royal Rumbles being really strong as well. Becky obviously winning the women's was particularly good. I really like the fact it was in a baseball stadium as well. So it was in a baseball stadium. It had this big kind of a different feel to it as well. I'm trying to think what the other matches were on. I'm trying to think of the championship matches. Brock Finn, was it Brock versus Finn Balor? Which I think got a lot of praise. I'm trying to think what the other one was. Who was the champ at that point? Must have been Daniel. Must have been Daniel. Who did Daniel face? Daniel versus AJ, maybe? Daniel AJ? I can't remember that match. Can't remember whoever that match was. But I seem to remember Royal Rumble being very, very strong. Even that didn't have any surprises. I think, did we get Jeff Jarrett or someone, you know? A few NXT stars. I think the Bruiserweight was involved, which was cool. Where's Casey Catanzaro? Like, she was in the Rumble. Then I heard rumors she wanted to leave. But I don't think she did leave. And now we're not seeing her at all. I haven't seen Casey Catanzaro. Do you know what? I've just asked myself a really good question. Where is Casey Catanzaro? Let's have a look. Let's see if she has left. Casey Catanzaro. I think she asked to leave, but I don't think she did. I could be wrong. She was in the Rumble. Here we go. Early life. Professional wrestling. Okay, here we go. In August of 2019, it was reported that Catanzaro had given her notice due to a back injury. As of September 1st, it was announced that Catanzaro had departed, citing retirement. She didn't have any match. Then on October 20th, her profile was moved from active to alumni, although nothing official has been stated by Casey or WWE on her official status. She must have gone then. She must have gone. I am sure I heard somewhere she hadn't, and the things had changed and she hadn't left. I don't know where I heard that from. According to Wikipedia, she has gone. Although nothing official has been stated by either Casey or WWE. Very strange. Another one that's very strange. But yeah, sadly, looks like she did leave then. I'm sure I read somewhere that she hadn't in the end, but hey-ho. Days, is the guy that said tonight's Raw is going to be eventful a reliable source? Well, I'd say as reliable as sources get, really. I feel like Wrestle votes are all right. I know Brad Shepard gets a lot of negativity. I mean, in all fairness, everyone gets negativity. Ryan gets negativity, and Dave Meltzer. So you take it with a pinch of salt, you know? But to answer your question, this isn't someone that's got 5 followers that's just made this up. So I feel they're as reliable as you're going to get. What do you think of the rumors of Ray leaving before WrestleMania 26 and joining AEW? Oh, Ricochet said those rumors were fake. Casey wants a kid. Okay. Thank you very much, Wrestling News. For all your latest wrestling news, follow Wrestling News. What do I think about the rumors? I don't think he'll go. I think WWE are going to do a few things to make him stay. They're probably going to promise to use Dominic and highlight Dominic and get Dominic involved, and Ray will stay because of the opportunities that will be presented maybe to Dominic. So yeah, let's wait and see. Have you watched AEW? I watch it every Wednesday, yeah. I watch it every Wednesday. It's good. It's good. Liv Morgan or Ronda Rousey are returning for sure. Liv will disrupt Asuka versus Charlotte and then face Charlotte. Ty Norris, thank you for the support, my friend. Guys, we are 3 minutes away. Days, I've found a stream on the Ring. Why did you throw it at a pile of figures at the beginning? Dude, you're asking me about something that happened years ago. I can't recall. I think I'd got some figures recently. I think, if I remember right, I'd got some figures recently, and I set them up to make it seem like we was about to talk about the figure. I mean, I hadn't really thought it through because, of course, the thumbnail and the title would have told you what the video was about, but I'm just telling you my thought process at the time. But my thought process was, let's start the video with some figures. People will think we're going to talk about those. And then out of nowhere, I'm just going to throw the Ring at them, and it's like, right, this is what we're doing. I thought it would be quite an exciting, fun kind of an open. That was my thought process. But of course, it doesn't work because the thumbnail and the title slightly give away what we're talking about. So there we go. Right, we are about to go over very, very soon to Raw. I'm expecting Mr. Lesnar. I don't think this is the end of Rey Mysterio and Dominic and that storyline. I'm pretty sure they're going to continue that storyline. So we are literally a minute and 7 seconds away. Just a second. 7 seconds away. Just as long as I stay, I'll be waiting. Hey, did you guys hear what happened with C Wrestling as well? With one of his videos getting, not copyright striked, but like, got demonetized? Really sucks, man. He didn't do it. He showed the thing on Twitter. He didn't do anything wrong. Really properly feel for him. Hey, YouTube is such a horrible place for creators. They're really not supportive. I mean, I shouldn't bash it too much because I remember a world of no YouTube, and certainly it wouldn't allow me to connect with you guys if it wasn't here, so probably shouldn't bash it too much, but still, very frustrating. Very frustrating. Gotta go to work. Have fun, William. Have fun, my friend, whatever you are up to. You will be missed. Right, we're about to go over. We've got the light flashing away. Here we go. Dun, 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 boom. Where are we as well? We were very close. We were getting very close to getting to that 164 last night. I think we were about 150 away last time we checked. I haven't had a look since, but let's have a look. It's just the open. We are 63 subs away. 63 subs away. So if you're watching and you haven't subscribed, can we find 63 people? That's all I need. Where are you? Where are these 63 people? That would be awesome. That would be great if we could achieve that. If we can find 63 people in the next 3 hours. Think about that. That's 20 people an hour. Is that achievable? Probably not. But I can live in hope. I can live in hope. Wow, lots of pyro going off. Lots of excitement. Fireworks. Of course, we are still in Chicago. We're in the same arena. I believe this is the Allstate Arena. Lots of signs. We're seeing more and more signs coming back into the crowd. Green shirt guy is there. There's a sign that says, "Let me in." That is who would win between Evolution, DX, and Undisputed. I don't know. Oh. What's happening? Seth Rollins in the ring. So, a town hall meeting. I think they're going to talk about how disappointing Survivor Series was. So, Seth promo. What is on the mind? No intro for Seth. Straight out. This is interesting. Seth promo. All of the CM Punk chants. CM Punk chants. Seth said, "I tried to get him here. I'm sorry, I tried." They're talking about CM Punk. Seth saying, "I tried to get him here." Wow. That is amazing. Watching a WWE superstar talk about CM Punk in a ring. NXT chants now. Seth saying that he's disappointed about Survivor Series. NXT chants. He says, "Last night, NXT mopped the floor with Raw." Not them, boys. CM Punk is probably there. He might end the show. he'll end the world if he comes walking out. It's not the show he's going to end. So Seth says it breaks his heart. Seth's in a suit here. He's not in wrestling attire. Here we go. Last night. You all sucked. Seth looking at the whole Raw roster. Last night. You all sucked. You suck is the chant from the crowd. The crowd are chanting you suck at Seth. Is that AOP? Why are AOP standing out there? AOP didn't do anything wrong. No, AOP didn't. R-Truth didn't. He said we went from the A show to the C show. Seth saying we need to make this place great again. I really like this. People are booing in the crowd, but I like it. They do need to make it great again. This is the show that I least look forward to. So if they are going to make this great again, I'm totally on board. And we need make Raw great again caps, don't we? That's what we need. Make Raw great again. They should definitely make those. Red as well, same color. Make Raw great again. Oh, he's singling out a few people here. Randy Orton, Mr. RKO. You were the weak link? Seth says to Randy, you were the weak link? I'm just being real, dude. I'm just being real. Anything you want to say? Well, he hasn't got a microphone. Well, he's not going to take very kindly to it, I can tell you that, Seth. RKO chants. Randy. Is Randy walking away? He might be walking. I think he's walking. He's like, forget you. Forget you. He's got a little smirk on his face. Whoa! There was a hand gesture there. Oh, this is not a happy place, is it? Margaret, make Raw great again. Charlotte, now Charlotte's getting some. Charlotte's like, sorry? You call yourself a Flair? Charlotte walking away? What is going on? What am I watching? I'm watching. How are they even allowing Seth Rollins to do this? Randy, Charlotte, can you just go and stand out by the ring while Seth just rips into you, please? AOP now are getting a Seth saying to the AOP, we don't need you. We needed you last night. We don't need you now. AOP walking away. What is this building towards? Ray? Oh. Oh! Last night, more than anyone, you let us all down. You let us all down. Let him in. Let him in. Let him in. Let him in. I'm telling you, man. The darkness is consuming him. Raby, you're not the Rey Mysterio that we grew up loving. Wow. This is amazing. So, what we've seen is Seth Rollins alienate himself. I'm trying to motivate you. This is amazing. I don't disagree with Seth here, actually. I can't. Oh, hello, Kevin Owens. KO standing on the edge of the ring. Raw got battered. Kevin Owens chant. So where do we go now? What's this? What's this? What's this wonderful thing that they're giving me? I'm actually intrigued. His new name is Mr. NXT. Why? He didn't turn on Raw. He's asking for a microphone. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. He has let him in, hasn't he? This is the best Seth promo since 2016. I agree. I completely agree. Seth says this is coming from his heart. He loves this place. So Seth says that he wants to make Monday Night Raw better. He loves this place. He loves those people. So this is very interesting. What do? You just show up. You don't do anything. You want to be Seth Rollins? I'm pretty sure he does not want to be Seth Rollins. I'm amazed that Kevin Owens is just standing there. I'm amazed he's just standing there. What is he going to say? Here we go. Oh, stunner! Stunner by Kevin Owens! Kevin Owens stuns Seth Rollins. The whole locker room has left. Really good opening. Really good opening. Really, really good opening. Do you know what I like about it? It's not some kind of forced storyline. It feels very real. Do you know what I mean? Like, there would be a lot of frustration following Survivor Series. Like, of course people are going to be upset. Of course people are going to be frustrated. They normally win Survivor Series. They got embarrassed. They got absolutely destroyed. So, of course, there's going to be frustration, anger. And it seems like Seth has designated himself the locker room leader. And he's come out and he's let all that frustration come out. I feel like I don't know if it's a full-blown heel turn. I still feel like he's a tweener. I still feel like he's in between. I feel like he thinks he's doing it for the right reasons. It's very similar to Bayley. Do you remember when Bayley was sticking up for Sasha and we were all like, oh, she's turned? And Bayley was like, no, I'm just sticking up for my friend. She's my friend. She's always going to be my friend. And so we were like, has she turned heel? Has she not turned heel? And for a little time, she was in the middle. And then she properly did turn, of course, in the end. Feel like this is where Seth is now. Seth is just speaking his mind. He's just saying what is on his mind. He's speaking what he believes is the truth. And all right, he's saying some nasty things about people, but in fairness, they did lose. You know what I mean? So, it was a great promo. I really enjoyed it. I think it's based, it's logical. It's not forced. It's not like the Lana storyline. It continues from Survivor Series beautifully. I'm very intrigued to see where we go now and the fallout of this. You know, Seth has alienated himself now. That's the message. Seth is not the locker room leader now. He's not leading any locker rooms. He's out on his own. So they've made him a bit of a renegade now. It's a very interesting move. It could just be exactly what he needs. Could be what he needs. Let him in. It's not a full heel turn. I agree. Mysterio said the F word. Joe Burns says, is Seth officially a heel now? I think he's on the road. He's had a little dabble with being a heel, but I wouldn't say that he's a heel now. I mean, I'm not saying that he is gonna. I still think he's gonna be the same Seth Rollins. He's still gonna do the same stuff, and he's still gonna pander to the crowd. I just think he's frustrated with what happened last night, and that was his frustrations coming out. So you can take it that it's a bit heelish. You can take it that it's a slight turn. Time will tell if it's a full turn, but right now I'm not saying that was a full heel turn. I think it was frustration bubbling over. But it's consuming him. It's consuming him. There's no two ways about it. And it was a great opening. Great promo. Is Brock here? We don't know yet, dude. We don't know. Nothing's been advertised. Oh, I think Anador says it was advertised. I haven't seen the advert myself, but I think Anna said that he was advertised. NXT this Wednesday. Please don't miss Wednesday. Watch us on Wednesday. Here we go. We're backstage. We're going to get some more answers now. Seth Rollins with Charlie Caruso. He should lay into her now. And you? You were rubbish last night as well. I saw that kickoff show. Woo! Can't even talk. So, Seth wants Kevin Owens. Charlie Caruso can't believe it. She is shocked. Yes! Just as things were getting good. Bobby Lashley. Yes! The Lana storyline! Let's get it out the way. Let's get it out the way. Come on, give me some. What is she this week? She's been pregnant. Let's get another guy involved as well. Or a girl. Let's bring out... She's been cheating on Bobby with Liv Morgan. This is how we're going to bring Liv Morgan back. She's going to go, Bobby. Or maybe she gets a new accent. She's been Russian. So maybe she's going to get a new accent. That would be good. Restraining order. Rusev getting back the old Mashka moustache, isn't he? There we go. Lana and Lashley serving restraining orders. Oh, it's going to be Lashley versus Titus. Where's Dio? Where is Dio? Jesus Christ, it was one F5. One F5? What is going on? Is Dio Madden made of paper? Days, how do I contend for a title? We don't really do them, to be honest. Bayley's gimmick was that she was a babyface that didn't know she was a heel, just like Rollins now. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Next thing you know, Vince will put that into a storyline. Well done, WWE. Way to kill momentum. Well, you won't be saying that if Titus falls over again. Big chop by Titus. I gotta say, look, I genuinely do. I'm pleased that we're getting to see Titus in a match here. This is good. I mean, there's nothing here about Lana. She's just standing on the outside. This is basically Lashley versus Titus. Titus is a big guy. Oh, Rusev is here! Rusev! Oh. Just as I was praising the fact that we were getting to see Titus. Superstars that we don't normally see. Rusev is here. What? Who's Lana shouting at? No one's going to break this up. Big strikes by Rusev. Lashley down. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be TLC, isn't it? Lashley goes into the steps. What is Lana doing? Into the barricade goes Lashley. Dio went to get healed by the Fiend. It's Rusev Day. Bray tweeted, did he? What did he say? Let us know what he said. Worst storyline ever. What did Bray say? Let's have a look. I'm not expecting him tonight. So let's see what Bray's got to say. What's on his t-shirt? Anything significant? Into the staging. Of course, this isn't the updated staging. Bray Wyatt. I knew you had it in you, Seth. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I knew you had it in you. Ooh. That is a great tweet. That is a great tweet. Rusev getting in the face of Lana. Oh, what's on the t-shirt? Oh, there's police now. Rusev getting arrested. Does it say what the hell is Damak? What is on that t-shirt? That is the biggest thing that's happening in my life. It looks like Foley. It looks like a pic. What is it? Oh, he's handcuffed and he charges. Lashley off the entrance stage. Screams out at the crowd. Look, we got more police officers now. Lashley's dead. OMG. Jerry Lawler saying, don't oh, no way! He kicks over some staging. That was cool. That was cool. That was like Braun Strowman moment where he kicks over some staging. Well, why is she not caring for Lashley? Why is she staring? That was the best part of that storyline. That was the best thing that they've done. I love that. He was resisting arrest. He was resisting arrest, and just as I was trying to tell you that's what was happening, he kicked out, and this staging just fell down onto Lashley. Lana doesn't care about Lashley. She's like, why? Why did you do this? Like, mate, your boyfriend? Your boyfriend? You might not make it. Why have you done this, Rusev? Why have you done this to me? Down there, Lana. No, I know you can't see him because he's got like the staging on top, but still, maybe look that way. Madness. Lashley is dead. Lana screaming, "You broke the law! You broke the law!" There we go. CM Punk's going to return to fight Lesnar. Rusev smiling like Nicolas Cage. Strong versus Nakamura one-on-one. Liv tweeted. Lana screaming, "You broke the law." I bet that becomes a meme. Days the actor, thank you, and Scene. Yeah, I wanted. There's a lot of people that are at work that maybe aren't able to watch. So I really, if I can recreate those moments, I do like to do that for you. Lana still loves Rusev. She just saw it now. Oh, fun size 26. That is beautiful. That belongs. That should be in some kind of romantic novel. It's only now. It was only in that moment where Rusev kicked the stage in on top of her current boyfriend that she realized, actually, I do love that man. I do love that man. What is this messed up world? The police were corpsing, were they? I didn't see. I was too busy watching the car crash that was the Lana storyline. But, look, that out of everything that's gone down, that's the best thing that's happened in that storyline so far. It was a little bit Braun Strowman-esque, but not quite that far. But, hey, look, do you know what? We're 24 minutes in. We've had the Lana segment, and we all survived. We're all survived. And I was, moderately entertained. So, look, we're off to a flyer. We're off to good stuff. And we've had Bray tweet in as well, saying, I knew you had it in you, Seth. Nice. So, yeah, not a full-blown heel turn for me, but definitely seeds have been planted. Do you know what, actually? I feel like they have planted some seeds, and whatever this big moment is going to be, or whatever, Wrestle votes were teasing, I feel like they have planted some seeds that could really grow into something quite special later on. So, yeah, I'm into this show. 25 minutes in, and they've got me. I'm hooked. Normally, by now, I'm crying and drinking whiskey. So, yeah, this is a decent start. But honestly, the Fallout shows are normally better than the go-homes. They're just showing a replay. I have no idea what that bit of staging is actually for. I think, is it just got a few lights on? Not really for anything, is it? It's there to be kicked over. We all know this. I want to have a look and see if I can see the policeman smiling. There it gets kicked. Down it goes. Are there any smiling police officers? I can't see anyone smiling. Apart from Rusev. We lived! Yay! During the commercial, look, she's in shock. Now she's seen. She's lost a shoe as well, everyone. And she's taken the second shoe off. I'm not sure why. Oh, so she can climb down. Yeah. She needs to be in amongst it. Oh, he's got a nasty cut, actually, on his arm by the looks of it. Looks like he has taken some damage. Lana caring there for Bobby Lashley. She can't believe it. I mean, that has probably ruined dinner plans. There's no two ways about it. I can't see them going to that restaurant now. Well, there we go. We survived. It's a thing that happened. There's two people in the ring. They look like Hawkins and Ryder. AOP. Is this AOP? No. It is. AOP. Right. They've got slightly different ring attire. They don't wear any tops now. Why don't they wear tops now? They're just wearing, like, pants, if you will. Okay, well, I don't know why. Kind of felt like their old ring attire was absolutely fine. So they're taking on Hawkins and Ryder. Dio should become a ref. I don't know where Dio's gone. I'm really worried for him. Don't know where he is. He's probably ready to come back. And he called up and they were like, yeah, apparently Seth wants to have a word with us. He's going to tell us how rubbish we are. I'll skip this one. I'll skip this one. I've still got a cough. I'll see you next week. Right, AOP. I think, am I right in saying this is the first time we're seeing them back? This is just going to be a squash, isn't it? Green shirt guy is in the audience. He should have got some as well. Could you imagine if Seth Rollins had turned around and gone, and you? Don't think that I haven't seen you at AEW shows, yeah? Charlotte Flair's a disgrace. Rey Mysterio's a disgrace. But the biggest disgrace in this arena, green shirt guy. That should have happened. Ratings. Through the roof. Through the roof. Here we go. Super Collider by AOP. Green shirt guy was happy. Yeah, because he avoided the telling off that was coming his way. Here we go. Up. 1, 2, 3. Thanks for coming. Boom. Done. Jerry Lawler's like, where were you last night? Days, it's just AOP and not Lashley and AOP. I didn't delete Lashley. I did not delete Lashley. That's where that went wrong. Well, there we go. I've changed it as the match has finished. Should I make a WWE highlight video? I've watched it for years. You could do. It'll probably get taken down. WWE take down videos if you use pictures these days, let alone if you use footage. Hello, Puerto Rico. Amazing. Shout out to Puerto Rico. Bray tweeted about Seth. I saw. Yeah, I saw. A very cool little tweet as well. Charlotte is going to take on Asuka tonight. I didn't see Asuka at ringside getting told off. And we got AJ versus Humberto Carrillo for the United States Championship. And we've got Kevin Owens versus Seth Rollins. Should be winner goes to NXT, shouldn't it? Kevin Owens versus Seth Rollins. Winner gets to leave Raw. A 2-part finale. Well, there's Ronda. Total Divas. Part of me would like to watch that, right? I'm aware I've said this live on the internet, but I bet it's really interesting with Ronda involved. Like, I feel like Sonya Deville is quite an interesting person. I feel that Ronda is quite an interesting person. I've never really been that bothered about the Bellas. But I feel like there's a couple of things that might be quite interesting in that. So it might be, would that be a guilty pleasure if I was to watch that? Maybe. Maybe. Another Puerto Rican here. Hello. Shout out to Anthony. What did Bray tweet? He tweeted, I knew you had it in you, Seth. Is there a way I can contend for a live stream title, or do you not do that anymore? We don't really do it anymore, dude. I put some people in the title the other day just as a thank you, really. Because one person had donated like 20-odd pound. The other person filled up the whole of our list of legends. But it's not something that we're really pursuing at the moment. Carrillo is losing. I think he will. Ronda is crazy. She thinks zombies are coming. Wow, she's probably ready if they do. Honestly, I mean, she's probably one of the most best prepared people if they're on the way. Hand-to-hand combat, she's going to be able to look after herself if there is a zombie apocalypse. You're Puerto Rican as well. Oh, everyone's. I think I'm Puerto Rican. I'm Puerto Rican as well. Asuka is the main one that should have been told off. That's true. That's true. She turned on Charlotte. That's right. The Green Mist, if anyone's getting told off, it should be Asuka. Watching Seth telling off Asuka would be amazing. Because you know that he'd be like talking and she'd be like going... And her head would start going, he'd be like... Oh. Now would come the Green Mist. Eventually. Ronda would be very prepared. Hello, C Wrestling. Hello, C Wrestling. Hope you are well. Missed a good start to the show. Well, you've probably been watching. Quick question, Days. What happened to the title matches? There's a whole lot of stuff going on with Copper Copa stuff, which is all like the kids stuff. And they said that they're looking to, You've got to now say, is your stream for kids under 13 or over 13? This is aimed at people over 13. It has to be. So anything we do from now on is aimed at that demographic over 13. Because if for whatever reason these are classed as being for kids, they won't generate any money, and as a result of that, there won't be a channel. Simple. So, whilst we're figuring out what we're allowed to do, a few things like that had to get put on hold. I don't mind doing it, like, kind of on Twitter once in a while. We did it a couple the other day, but actually having it displayed and it being like a regular thing, it's on hold, the same as the wheel. Right, Akira Tozawa is here. Thank you very much, WWE Clay Sculptures. Really appreciate that, my friend. Really appreciate that. Tozawa is here. We are back from the commercial break, if anyone was wondering why I was being a rambling rabbit. It's because we were at a commercial break. Tozawa versus Andrade. Andrade wearing his Elite 70, I can't remember, attire. That's a figure that's coming out. Andrade in that yellow and black. Looks really cool. Looks really cool. What if Seth was to tell on Donald Trump? I don't think that would be wise. Last thing we need now is to start bringing politics in. Zombies are real. The Green Mist was to set Becky and Charlotte versus Kabuki Warriors. Thank you, Kevin. Backstage with Triple H and Punk. What? On Wednesday? Is Triple H going to be on Backstage? I said Wednesday, I mean tomorrow. We are going to live stream that, actually. I regret not doing it last week because of all the juicy things that he said. But I am going to actually do the live stream for it. Tozawa pushing Andrade. Days, I miss Shane McMahon. You might be the only person that's ever said that. And I'm including Vince in that as well. Stomping away by Andrade. How the hell is talking about wrestling not for kids? Reminder, just talking, not displaying or playing, just talking. Well, talking is obviously aimed at everyone, but it depends what you are focused on. This new copper rule is for people that specifically aim their content at kids. So if I was here, like, and we were doing lots of games and we were putting on funny voices and you know what kids' channels are like that, is it Consus 2002? Hey, guy! Which I know I can be like that sometimes. But I mean, unfortunately, I am just naturally like that sometimes. But, yeah, I think there is a big difference. And do you know what? Honestly, it's about finding that balance, isn't it? It's about talking about wrestling and certain topics. I mean, we've spoken about racism recently. Not out of the blue, obviously, with the Jim Cornette stuff. And what with the Jordan Miles stuff as well. Is that his name? I can't even remember his name now. I think it's Jordan Miles. Jordan Miles. You know the guy. Dace, what are your thoughts on AEW not doing a show on Christmas, giving their wrestlers the week off? It's cool. I think it's nice. I mean, I've got to be honest. It's not something that I'm going to overly praise them for because I worked in retail, as I said, and I always had to work Christmas. I would be off Christmas Day, but I'd be back in on Boxing Day. I don't think you should work on Christmas Day. Unless you like the emergency services. You know, I get they're going to have to. But I'm not going to overly praise them for giving them a week off. But I think it's a nice gesture if they can make it work, you know. Thoughts on Corey saying he wasn't sorry because it was a joke and then are forced to apologise. I haven't seen enough of that, to be honest. I've seen that his comments, and then I saw him ripping into Dave Meltzer, and it didn't read as a joke. His intention could have been that it was a joke, but it certainly didn't read as a joke. And to say it about someone that you know has got mental health issues was really stupid. Jennifer Lockhart, Divas, guilty equals yes, pleasure, that's debatable. Fair enough. I'd be really interested to see what Ronda is kind of like backstage with Natalya and the rest of the women, and does she get on with the likes of Sasha and Bailey? I feel like, do you know what I mean? I feel like you might actually get some. I know it's still scripted though, that's the only thing. I know it's not real. I don't know, I'm debating it. Part of me, if it was on, I think I'd watch it, but I maybe won't search it out. We got Aleister Black saying some Aleister Black things. I think he wants someone to knock on his door again. Matt Hardy! Matt Hardy's here! Matt Hardy! No way! Hardy's returned! What? That is amazing. That is an OMG moment, isn't it? Matt Hardy is here. Matt Hardy? Yeah, he's in his Hardy boys. He's not woken. Matt Hardy? Oh, amazing. Hardy is here. Where is Jeff Hardy? Amazing. Matt Hardy, baby. V1. I don't know if it was V1. Let me rephrase that. I miss Shane McMahon. I thought Matt was in jail. No. Matt Hardy is here. He is. Jeff is probably fired. He's not fired. Days is British. He doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving. It's not a thing. It's not a thing here, no. I'll happily wish anyone that's celebrating it happy Thanksgiving. But it's not something that we have here. Hardy is back, so we might be getting more surprises. Liv is an option. Liv is definitely an option. She is an option. Days, don't you think it's a little funny that WWE just made Seth Boolins do the thing that Seth called Dave Meltzer a liar for? What did he call him a liar for? I can't remember. I don't understand. They did let him down. I mean, Ray didn't beat Brock, did he? Charlotte couldn't lead her team to victory. He was frustrated because AOP didn't put themselves forward and they're meant to be that good. I mean, I do understand where he's coming from, in all fairness. Though, what I would say is he didn't win either. So, it's not a great look. One thing that I would change about Raw, he should have stayed at home. Liv Morgan will come back. We don't know who he's facing. Where is Lars Sullivan? He's on his way. I'm sure he's on his way. Days, if you get live stream championship again, can I be in it? I don't know when we're doing it, dude. It's on hold, so I wouldn't want to say yes and then forget about it in like 2 months' time. So let's wait and see. Should have stayed at home. Keith Lee pinned Seth. Sonny Murphy is on SmackDown. We for those of you just joining, it's been a very interesting first 40-odd minutes, actually. Really good opening where Seth ripped into the Raw roster. Then that was followed up with really interesting, probably the best part of the Rusev feud. He got involved. The AOP Hawkins Ryder thing was flat. There was no need for that. And now we've got Matt Hardy coming back. So Matt Hardy returning. I think that's decent news. Dave Seth is going to attack John Moxley. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. Both shows need The Fiend. Rusev and Lana. Yeah, it was all right. It was all right, actually. Best part of the storyline so far. Days, I could beat Brock in a wrestling match. I really doubt that. I really doubt that. Unless you're called... I don't even know who you'd have to be called. I don't know who could beat Brock. I feel like there are people that could. Cormier? Daniel Cormier? I think Cormier might. What if Seth Rollins tells Vince McMahon? Is it Buddy? Buddy Murphy? Okay. That'll be it. This will be a decent match. Well, there we go. Matt Hardy versus Buddy Murphy. Didn't expect this. Shame that it's there's nothing different about Matt Hardy. It's just like Hardy Boys. Hardy versus Murphy. Days, you attack the Fiend at the Royal Rumble. I'm alright. Is Rusev getting a Brian Pillman gimmick? I don't know. Like a bit of an outlaw. I don't want to see him with a gun. Roman is best. Shout out to James Barry. Good to see Matt Hardy again. I agree. Buddy Murphy in the ring now with Matthew Hardy. Matt Hardy, worth saying, he's not broken. He's not woken. He is Hardy Boys Matt Hardy. Driven back into the corner. Strikes coming in by Buddy Murphy. This could be a squash win for Murphy here. I feel like Murphy's going to get the victory. I don't know if Matt Hardy's going to get a win over Buddy Murphy. In fact, this could be really depressing. We've been waiting for Hardy to come back. He might come back and get just fed to Buddy Murphy. All right, he's got nice kick. Kick to Hardy. Dave's green shirt guy should be in jail. I agree. Community jail. It's just the way his trousers fit. Come on, Bray, get Matt. Delete. If Punk returns, surely it would be on SmackDown. I don't think Punk's returning. I don't think Punk's coming back. Into the barricade goes Matt Hardy. And into the other barricade. Of course, they don't have the commentary tables, do they, at ringside for Raw? The commentary table is up on the announce area. So you can't really put him through that unless he takes him up the ramp. Matt should enhance young guys. Well, I do understand that, but I'm not sure I would have used him this way for his return. Totally get what you mean, and I don't disagree. But I think there was a lot of excitement because Matt's been very active on social media, on YouTube in particular, doing a lot of different videos. And it's kind of like people have really been waiting for him to come back. And now he's come back and he might be about to lose to Buddy Murphy. I feel like maybe just give him a little bit of momentum first and then have him lose at TLC against someone or something. Or, again, you know, build him up for a few weeks, have him lose to Buddy Murphy in a few weeks' time. Just a weird way to bring him back for the first week, you know? Unless he's going to win. Maybe he's going to beat Buddy Murphy, I don't know. We got deletes. Kick to the midsection. Oh, looking for Twist of Fate. Black is looking for Buddy. Okay. Oh, is there really? Very cool. Thank you to everyone that's joining us. Really, really appreciate it. We obviously was streaming Survivor Series yesterday. Really solid show. And Buddy Murphy, whilst I'm saying that, just picks up a pin. Picks up a pin, picks up a victory. He's got blood coming out of his nose. It is what it is. We are 9 away. I couldn't find 9 then. I was like, 9? Where's 9 live? We're 9 away, and then we will be at 164. That's amazing. That has really jumped up. That has really jumped up. So, yeah, big knees coming in by Buddy Murphy. Knee straight to the head. Matt Hardy went down. 1, 2, 3. Simple as that. And gotta tell you, that is not how I would have returned Matt Hardy. That is not how I would have brought him back at all. Aleister Black's being spoken to directly here by Buddy Murphy. Silly boy. He says, I've come to pick a fight. And Aleister Black's music's playing. Here comes Aleister Black. Looks like he's going to get a proper entrance and everything. Buddy Murphy can't believe it. Love his music, man. Love his entrance music. Nosebleed, yeah. He must have, was he lying there all the time? What was that about? He's just risen up. So throughout that whole match, was he just lying there going, I hope he calls me out. I hope he calls me out. I hope Buddy Murphy does a promo, otherwise I'm lying here for no reason. Here we go. I don't think it's a match, but Aleister Black comes running down. He's picked a fight. Back elbow. Spinning back elbow, a.k.a. the Judas effect. Against the ropes. Big knee by Aleister Black. Buddy Murphy to the outside. Aleister Black standing his ground in the centre of the ring. There's no referee. I don't believe this match is official. I think Buddy Murphy's just going to do one, isn't he? He's going to go. Just had a match against Matt Hardy. Look at, oh man, look at the eyes. Can you see the eyes of Aleister Black? Looks like he hasn't slept in years. He's like some kind of feral animal with tattoos. Nah, look that. Oh, he is. He's going back to the. No. Teased me. He swerved me. He ran forward, went to get into the ring, and he's like, nah, forget this. Forget this, mate. I've already got a nosebleed. I love the idea of Aleister just lying there like, come on, please, Jesus, call me out. Someone call me out. This is going to be so... If I've got to stand up and walk away, this is going to be so embarrassing. Oh, he's called me! Some lovely striking. His strikings. I mean, like, I know they said The Undertaker is the best striker in the game, but it might just be Aleister Black now. His striking is so crisp. Absolutely beautiful. Dace, can I pick a fight with you? Do it. It's about time someone did. Raw is excellent so far. It's very good. It's very good. Where is the 48/7, 24/7 European television hardcore champion? I think it's back on R-Truth now, isn't it? He was at ringside earlier getting shouted at by Seth Rollins. Raw is bum. Shout out to Maurice Davis. Shout out to Noah Hopkins. US Championship next, is it? Oh, here's Charlotte. Let's see what she's got to say. You and Asuka. They did. Was your behaviour, Captain, like? As if she cares. As if she cares. Charlotte says, I have never said that. I have never said I'm a team player. There's also a lot more people in the chat than usual for a Monday Night Raw. I think there's a lot of excitement coming out of Survivor Series, plus also the rumours that something big is going to go down. And as we said, you know, those seeds, they've been planted. Those seeds have been planted. What with Seth addressing the locker room, kind of teasing a heel turn. We've had Matt Hardy back as well, and do you know what I mean? We're not even through the first hour, so it does kind of feel like they're going for it with this show. We've still got Charlotte against Asuka, which is going to be excellent. The United States Championship match, which will be very good. Kevin Owens against Seth Rollins is going to be very strong as well. Oh, hello, this Friday. What's happening? The Fiend. The Fiend. Let me in. Yowie, wowie. Reveals a new face? Ah! New face and a new puppet! Maybe it's not a puppet. Reveals a new face. Liv Morgan. Even the camera freaked out then. Did you see that then? The camera was like, what? Yes, I know she's on Raw, but get over it. Things can change. What if it's not a puppet? What if it is? It said a new face. It did not say puppet. It did not say puppet. It said new face. New face. Oh, this could be huge because if it is a puppet, imagine if it's a puppet based on The Undertaker. How about that? Could be a puppet based on The Undertaker. Undertaker pops up as a puppet and he's ripping into it and they're making fun of it and all of this kind of stuff. You used to be so scary, but you're not scary anymore, are you, Undertaker? Everyone used to be terrified of you, but no one's terrified of you anymore, are they, Undertaker puppet? Oh, that could lead to a very, very tasty feud. Very tasty. Hello, WrestleMania. Is that WrestleMania? Yeah, got an idea for you. That'd be good. That would be good. I just whizzed my pants. Breaking news. It could be a new mask. Could be a new mask, yes. Could be a Liv Morgan puppet. It's not Liv. It could be a puppet. Days, the commentator disrespected Hardy when he said, what will a when do here for Hardy? I don't know what that means. Don't you think it should be the other way around? Hardy is a legend. Hardy is a legend? Days, isn't Liv a Raw superstar? She is a Raw superstar. But I'll tell you now, come on. You know as well as I do, if Liv Morgan does not turn up tonight, you know as well as me, if she does not turn up tonight, everyone is going to be speculating that she is going to be the new face on Friday. You know, we all know this. We all know this. Come on, we're not silly. Yes, she's a Raw superstar, but we've been down this road many, many times. Many, many times. People, I mean, wasn't Finn Balor a Raw superstar? He didn't get drafted to NXT, but hello. All of this jazz. Things can happen. They're Vince's toys. They're all Vince's toys. If Vince wants to move one over from there over to there, can do that, no problem. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying they did not say puppet. They said new face. There's a new face in the Funhouse. Oh, it could be Luke Harper, couldn't it? Finally, we could be getting Postman Luke Harper. Could be the Postman. Hi, kids. Here you go, Mr. Funhouse Bray. We've got some fan mail for you. What does it say? It says, die. Okay. They could do anything. Be amazing. Matt should join the Fiend. New face on the... Oh, God, I hope it's not that, JKF. I hope it's a little bit more than just a new face on the... Nah, it won't be. It'll be more than that. A new face in the Funhouse? That's what it needed as well. It wasn't going stale, but it needs something to get us intrigued again and talking again, and that'll do it. Raw has been good so far. I agree. It better be Liv. Eric Rowan. I don't know. Eric Rowan's got that whole what's in the cage, hasn't he? What's in the cage? And hopefully, we get a little bit further with that tonight. What if it's just the face of Daniel on the Wall of Friendship? I don't think it will be. A new face will be introduced into the Funhouse. I don't think that's just going to be a face on the wall. there'd be real backlash. They know there would be real backlash. It's got to be. I feel like a puppet is the most likely, but let's not rule out a human. It could be a full-blown human, a real human. Bray vs. Fiend 2 is advertised for TLC. Oh, Bryan versus Fiend 2. Okay. Lots of information here tonight, haven't we? Bryan versus Fiend 2. We got the Bray Wyatt tweet as well. We got the new face in the Funhouse. There's a lot of Bray Wyatt news breaking as we speak. Was Seth getting stale? Is that why he's heel? Seth was getting stale. I wasn't into the whole Beast Slayer thing. Nowhere near as good, was it, as Monday Night Rollins? Monday Night Rollins was way better. Man, really good first hour. Really enjoying it. AJ, and we're going on to a United States Championship match. AJ Styles versus Humberto Carrillo. Seth Rollins is just doing what is best for business. Well said. He could show up to give the cage to Bray. Ooh, yes. He could. Maybe Eric Rowan has been carrying around the new face. But then how did it move? Because I'm sure they said it moved. Don't know. We'll have to... Oh, I tell you, there's lots to digest here, isn't there? I feel like Dominic Digestokovic. It's not a thing, but you get what I'm saying. Right, AJ Styles has made his way down to the ring. He is on his own. And we are 2 subs away. 2 subs away from getting to 164,000. Just 2 subs away. Are you going to be that person? Or one of them people? It needs to be 2 people. Humberto Carrillo on his way out. Here he comes, pointing out. Yeah, where my people? Where my people? Here he is, Humberto Carrillo. Big talent. They seem really hot on him, don't they? They seem to be really high on this guy. Oh! Gallows and Anderson! The Good Brothers softening up Humberto. Does this mean that he's not going to have the match? Are they going to have to find a mystery opponent? No, he's fighting back. He's fighting back. He's having to fight with his cape on. Nice. Cross body with a cape. Gets caught by Gallows, picked up, planted on the edge of the ring. Humberto Carrillo. Oh, he's being outnumbered now. Now he's being outnumbered. What happens if he's not able to have the match? CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk. CM Punk, AJ Styles. Right now, let's do it. It's not going to happen, by the way, but, you know, it's fun to get excited sometimes. Humberto Carrillo planted onto the steps. He ain't having this match, friends. He ain't having this match. So what's happening now? AJ Styles is standing and applauding. The Good Brothers. I don't think you should get your hopes up for Liv Morgan. Oh, I'm not. Where's Enzo? Boos for AJ. So we're not getting this match. Who pinned AJ? Oh, Ricochet's here. You're welcome, Chicago. Ricochet's here. Is Ricochet going to step up? Keith Lee. Imagine if it's Keith Lee. Imagine if Keith Lee comes down. Keith Lee, do it. No, he's not medically cleared. I don't want Ricochet. Not Ricochet. No, I don't want Ricochet. I know a lot of people like Ricochet, but we've seen this match many times. He said, I thought Ricochet was a superhero, but he didn't make it out here in time to save his buddy. Is this what the great AJ Styles has become? Guys, what have I missed? A lot. I'm burring. When you realised that Raw only win was on the pre-show. Yeah, that's a really good point. It was the Viking Raiders, wasn't it? No, it's going to be Ricochet. No. AJ. AJ. No. He signed a title match against Umberto. Crowd want it. No, I don't want it. I want Keith Lee. I want Keith Lee. Ricochet. Oh, Randy. Randy Orton on his way. What does he want? What's Randy Orton want? Does he want a match? He's not. AJ's not going to give him a match, is he? Yeah. But I can. Randy says, but I can. Okay, well, I don't see why AJ would agree to that. He hasn't agreed to Umberto, so why is he going to agree to Randy? So, I'm going to say Keith Lee. I'm going to stick with Keith Lee. I don't know why he would agree to Keith Lee either. Okay. Last time you and I competed, it was in a bigger and better city. Some lovely heel work. Lovely heel work. This is good. AJ says, I beat you. Two guys that he's already beaten. Several times. Drew McIntyre. Why is Drew McIntyre coming down? Heel versus heel. What the hell is this? I don't understand. I know a guy you've never faced. Okay, well, Drew's here. It could be Drew. It's me. Tall, dark, handsome, sexy accent. Oh, it's me! I'm going to have a match with AJ! Oh! I'm going to have to get ready. I'm going to have to start stretching. Woo! Oh, I don't think he was talking about me, actually. I think he was talking about himself. That's a shame. That's a shame. Right, Drew's in the ring. AJ versus Drew McIntyre. Why is he going to sign off on this? Why are we going to have heel versus heel? No. They won't do it. Let me tell you something, McIntyre. He says he's a bit sore. He's a little sore. After Survivor Series is a bit... Oh, brilliant. Let's get someone else out here. The rest of Raw is just going to be superstars walking out. That's going to be it. So, Rey Mysterio couldn't win the WWE Championship. So now he's going to go for the United States. Defend against Dominic? How about that? Dominic. So Rey is here. So he says, I'm not going to let you cheat these people out of Chi-Town. So let's make it me versus you. This is going to be a fatal 4-way in it. Looking at it now. Fatal 4-way. Winner faces AJ. So AJ says he declines. Ricochet versus Rey Mysterio versus Drew versus Randy. Oh. Yeah. There we go. There it is. There she is. There she is. I thought Keith Lee might come out because of how great he was on Survivor Series. Give him a title opportunity here. But they're doing a fatal 4-way. It's going to be Randy versus Ricochet versus Drew versus Ray. Gallows says. So Gallows and Anderson like the idea. NXT, let's go. I'm pulling for Ray. Hello, Dale. So there we go. Match is made. Match is made. We are getting... I think, is it now? I think we're getting that match now. I mean, we do go to commercial break first. This Sunday, Starrcade. Is that on the network? Is it on the network? It's got to be. They wouldn't be advertising it, would they? Are we streaming on Sunday? Exclusive on the network. Oh, we're streaming. Yes, 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 yes. We're streaming on Sunday. Starrcade. Starrcade. Come on. Man, so we're streaming tomorrow for Power and WWE Backstage. We're back on Wednesday for NXT and AEW. Thursday, you have your Thanksgiving. Friday, we're going to do SmackDown. Saturday, probably going to look at UFC. I think it's back. Sunday, Starrcade. Monday, Raw. Tuesday, oh my God, my life. My life. I live in front of this camera. That's my life. Well, there we go. Amazing. We streaming. This is us streaming. And then I'm rolling. And we're streaming. Everybody's gonna be streaming dirty. Gonna be streaming dirty. I don't know the words. But you get the gist. Going down that old stream road. Didn't know that we were going to be streaming on Sunday. Good job I don't have a life. Good job I don't have plans. Look at that. Drop of a hat. Should we stream? Yeah, we're going to stream. Ray has been getting some huge pops lately. You can get big ones now. I've seen Thanos. There's a really decent Thanos one that you can get. I've also seen the owl from Harry Potter, which I think is large. I mean, like, the normal pops are around about that big. These ones, double the size. I always felt like they should do... I think they did do a bigger Andre as well, so really cool to hear that Ray has been picking up some of those larger ones. Insomnia does some things. It really does. I'm sorry, but you are kind of cringe. That's absolutely fine, dude. We know. It's been noted. It's been noted. What time does Starrcade start? 7, it said, which I'm guessing is going to be midnight in the UK. We'll probably start about half an hour before. I haven't seen the card. I love the graphics, though. The graphics looked amazing. Like, really retro. Kind of got like a neon kind of a vibe to it, so I was loving that. Miz changed to Braun. Braun versus The Fiend at Starrcade. Oh. Another triple comment. Braun better off to go with Fiend with him in a big build-up. I really need the Fiend pop. It looks awesome, doesn't it? That Fiend pop. Days, who's going to join Finn in the new Balor Club? I don't know if we're getting a Balor Club, to be honest. I've never seen Starrcade when WCW had it. It'll be my first time. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think it's just like a jazzed up house show. I don't think it's really anything more than that, but still. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. It's a stream I wasn't expecting to do. So that's come out of nowhere. Wow, those adverts actually work, don't they? They actually work. All these years of sitting through them, rolling my eyes, thinking, I know, I'm aware. I know WrestleMania is this weekend, kind of a thing. It's not, but you get my point. Rey Mysterio versus Drew McIntyre versus... Can't remember who's in this match. Ricochet versus Randy Orton. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, Anthony and Trey. Shout out to you, my friend. The Fiend wrestles in a red light. He does. I'm happy that the Fatal 4-Way wasn't a 6-man tag. Oh, yes, same. Same, I'm in that boat. In fact, this should be a really good match. Got Ricochet and Rey Mysterio working together at the moment. William Paul says, did you hear that Bray is adding a new face to the Funhouse? I did. There's a lot of excitement in the air. You can cut it with a knife. So, yes, I did hear that news. We've been kind of speculating what it could be. It could be a new puppet. It could be Liv. It could be Luke Harper. Could be connected to Rowan and that mystery cage. So, yeah, there's a few things for us to speculate about. So, definitely going to look to do a video on that after. Have a few more thoughts as to what it might be. But, yeah. And also, of course, Bray tweeted out. That's big news. Bray tweeting out about Seth saying, I knew you had it in you, which is amazing. Days, who should join Balor? I don't think anyone needs to join Balor. I think Balor's fine. He's like a renegade out on his own. He doesn't care about NXT. He doesn't care about anyone or anything. He just seems to be going around causing trouble. And I'm into it. I really like it. I don't feel like at this stage... I mean, if he was getting beaten up, if he was like starting a feud with Undisputed Era and he was getting attacked and he needed backup, then I'd say, yes, let's start a group. I don't see a need for a group at the moment. Chop from Drew. What do you think of the new Fiend rival? Hang on. Who do you think will the Fiend rival next? Well, it's Braun, apparently at Starrcade. So we might get a bit of talk about Braun this week. So it might be something to do with Braun and Starrcade. Rumours are he's still feuding with Daniel, though, at TLC. So there's a few things that are still going on. Look at that throw from Drew McIntyre. Ricochet hurled across the ring. Starrcade is only on for an hour. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Well, we'll still stream it. We'll probably do half an hour before as well, so probably stream for about an hour and a half. Just a nice little light little stream. But it should be good. I mean, the Fiend is going to be in action, so it's not like a throwaway thing. I don't think the Fiend will lose, but at least it's got some intrigue about it, you know? Strikes in the corner, Randy Orton and Drew McIntyre working together. This is one of the better Raws of 2019. I agree. And I would say that we still really haven't had that big moment that was teased. Unless you're counting Matt Hardy as it. But I don't know. Do you think Matt Hardy was a big enough moment? It's a pretty big moment. I want to see Ray win. Billy Gunn would kick Drew's butt. When is Starrcade coming on? I think it's Sunday at 7. You might want to just look and get that confirmed. Lovely springboard crossbody by Rey Mysterio. Great springboard crossbody going over to the corner. Ricochet moves out the way, and Rey and Ricochet now trading blows. This is amazing. That's a match I want to see. Rey Mysterio against Ricochet. Definitely. Ricochet Going up top with Mysterio. Strikes coming in from Ricochet. They're both on top. Spanish Fly? Spanish Fly? I'm getting a Spanish Fly vibe. No. No. Ricochet pushes Ray down. McIntyre comes over, throws a big right hand. Matt Hardy was due to come back anytime anyway. When Liv Morgan returns, who do you think she should face off against after Charlotte, of course? Honestly, I don't know. They really don't do a very good job with the women's division. It's just a handful of people at the top, isn't it, that they really focus on. Where's Sarah Logan now? I don't even know where Sarah Logan is. Kind of feel like she needs to distance herself from the past, so maybe a feud with Sarah Logan would be interesting. Give them something both to do, wouldn't it? Mysterio back up top. Big clubbing forearm. Wow, Ricochet pushed off the top. He goes into the barricade. All of these guys are in my top 20. What is this match for? The winner will go on to face AJ Styles. It was meant to be AJ versus Humberto Carrillo. Oh, nice! Drew McIntyre was in the tree of woe. And he manages to kind of lean up and pull both Randy Orton and Rey Mysterio off the top. And the OC have come out now. The OC taking an even closer look at proceedings as we go to commercial break. So, yeah, this is all right so far. We're approaching the halfway point of the show. I still feel like they've got something up their sleeve as well. Still feeling a John Morrison or a Ronda Rousey. Days, Starrcade has to be more than an hour. There's already 8 matches on the card. I don't think they're showing them all, to be honest. I don't think all of the matches are going to be shown on the network, which is a bit of a shame. I think they're only showing some. I don't know why. I don't know why they're not showing them all. But I did read that Starrcade was going to be, I think, just the back end of the show. I think maybe they're trying it. Maybe they're trying to see how many people would actually tune in. This is basically a house show that's been called Starrcade. Let's not make no mistake about it. It's a house show that they've called Starrcade. So perhaps they're seeing how many people would actually tune in. It's a live event, but they're showing the last hour only. I was really invested in that AJ promo earlier. It was good. Been a good show. Could be good. Is Drew a face? No, is a heel. I'm confused. Don't be confused. Nothing to be confused about. Days, maybe at Starrcade, 2-on-1 handicap, Ray and Dominic versus Lesnar. Not sure, but I don't think Lesnar's booked for the show. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. But I don't think he's appearing on that show. Days D. Where did that comment go? I just saw Days D and then it disappeared. Days, which Raw or SmackDown superstar should I draw? You know what? Goodbye. Bye, mate. Wikipedia says there's 8 matches. Yeah, I think there are, but they're only showing the last hour. Saints versus Packers or Chargers versus Bengals? Don't know. I have no idea. I don't even know what you're talking about. I feel like that's probably American football, but I don't know. I've never heard of the Bengals. I don't even know what a Bengal is. Is it a tiger? Bengal tiger? What's a charger? Like a phone charger. Phone chargers versus tigers. I'll go tigers. I think tigers are stronger than phone chargers. Packers? Are those the people that work in factories? Packers versus Saints. It's got to be Saints, hasn't it? Saints are going to beat the factory workers. And Tigers are going to beat the phone chargers. There we go. If you need any more American football knowledge, this is your guy right here. This is your guy right here. Okay, we're going back, friends. We're going back to Raw. We're in the Fatal 4-Way. With Mysterio, McIntyre, Ricochet, and Randy-O, as I like to call him. We've got Shorty G on SmackDown, so let's have Randy-O. Sounds like he should play the water jug. Go on, Randy-o! Right, we're underway. We got the OC on the outside. Shout out to Wannabe Wrestling Days. You don't, mate. You can change that to you really don't want to be Wrestling Days. Shout out to James Barry as well. I'm really addicted now. You could strangle the tiger with the charger. That's a good point, Luke. That's a good point. Give it a go and let me know how you get on. Yeah? Give it a go. See how you get on. Report back to us next week. Nice. Went for an enziguri, didn't get it, so actually hit him with a reverse. Ricochet doing some lovely work here. So, Drew McIntyre down, Randy Orton on his feet, Ricochet against the ropes. To the outside, he's going to look for that draping DDT. Ricochet trying to fight out of... Oh, too late, got planted. Got spiked. Going for the cover, but Drew McIntyre breaks it up. Drew McIntyre was like, get off him! Oh, you beast! Leave him alone! Leave him alone! I don't know where's Rey? Where is Rey Mysterio? We got Drew and Randy face to face. Drew McIntyre is actually bigger than Randy. Who knew? Who knew? Look at this. Big chop by Drew McIntyre and Randy. Oh, Randy selling there. Randy actually doing a little bit of selling. He's like, ooh, ooh, that stung. Fires one back, but Drew McIntyre doesn't sell it. Drew McIntyre just smiles. Okay. Okay. And that is ringing in his ears. Show me what kind of a man you are. Are they really hitting each other here? Ah, nice. Poke in the eye. Into the corner. Uppercut coming in. Randy Orton showing him exactly what kind of a man he is. Some lovely psychology there in this match. Credit to Randy. He's like, look at my boob. Look at my boob. Showing the referees, like, look at this. Not meant to be red. Not meant to be that colour. Oh, here we go. Ricochet off the top. Nice. Standing shooting star press. Going up top. Bounce. Oh, what's he... Oh, okay. It was a basement drop kick. I thought he fell, but it wasn't. It was a basement drop kick. Going over. Up. Electric chair. Electric chair by Drew McIntyre. No. Reverse Rana. No, not reverse Rana. Not electric chair. Alabama slam. Roll through. Going into the cover. 2. Oh, this is good. This is good. Inside out Ricochet. Drew McIntyre. Sit down powerbomb. Good night, mate. 1, 2. Oh, kick out. Kick out by Ricochet. Yes. Oh, I tell you what, this match. Eating it up. Have some more, please. Loving it. Loving it. Doing some good stuff here. There's some lovely little psychology. Lovely little psychology. Backed into the corner. Drew McIntyre, Ricochet in the other corner. Days, Randy said to Drew, you're just mad because I'm taller than you. RKO. 1, 2. Oh, Gallows and Anderson pull Orton out of the ring. Orton was about to get the victory, but Gallows and Anderson didn't want that. Getting involved here. Cheeky. Cheeky. Rey Mysterio. Springboard. No. What is Ricochet looking to do? He's got Mysterio on his shoulders. Mysterio on his feet. Duck underneath. Springboard. Oh, gets caught again. Little Mysterio wins! Mysterio wins! AJ Styles like, oh, it's Rey Mysterio. It is. It's going to be AJ Styles versus Rey Mysterio. When is that? He seems happy. AJ seems happy. Is that match now? Are we doing that match now? When is this match? Next. It is next. Maybe Ray's got a chance then. Anderson is on NWA. Carl with a K is on WWE. Okay, it might be next, yes. Wow. Sucks to be Ray. Well, not really. I mean, he's got a title opportunity, but you know what I mean. There we go. Let's change. Changes. Turn and face the strain. Okay, here we go. Rey Mysterio versus AJ Styles. Coming up next for the title. Imagine if AJ wins in a squash and everything we've just seen has been a waste. It's official. The roll-up is a wrestling super move. Randy should have won. He should have won. That match is next. What about Humberto versus AJ? Didn't happen. It's not a thing. Get over it. Get over it. He wasn't medically cleared because of the attack. CM Punk is not returning. I don't think he's returning. Days, a Bengal is a type of tiger. Knew it. I knew it. And a charger is a type of phone charger. Brock will probably attack during the Ray versus AJ match. Oh, I could see that. I could see that. Really want to see Ricochet versus Rey Mysterio? Yes. Yes, but that should be pay-per-view, shouldn't it? I don't really want to see it on Raw because you're going to keep getting interrupted with adverts. So, let's wait. Let's wait. Good things come to those that wait. Drew should have won. I'm here for reactions, but I stay for Bowie. We can go through the catalogue if you want. We'll do Starman. We'll do Changes. We'll do Life on Mars. We'll do Let's Dance. We can do Fashion. Yeah, we can go from them all. Ziggy Stardust. Love Bowie. Best female wrestler in professional wrestling right now. I love Thunder Rosa on NWA. I really do love Thunder Rosa. I also love... Who else do I also love? Who was I singing the praises of? Oh, I love what Dakota Kai did the other day. I don't think she's the best, but that heel turn was amazing. But I do love Thunder Rosa. Thunder Rosa in NWA looks legit. I honestly think the best is Asuka, though. I think the best is Asuka. Io Shirai is very impressive as well. People love Rhea Ripley. I'm not as hot on Rhea Ripley as other people. I think she's got a great look. She's got bags of potential. She's got money written all over her. But yeah, I think she's just booked very well rather than her being like this amazing once in a generation talent. Not so sure. Not so sure. What's your favorite female entrance of all time? Let me know yours. What is your best female entrance of all time? There's something about Tessa that I don't like, and I don't know what it is. I think it's completely irrational. So feel free to judge me on that comment, right? Totally fine with you judge me on that comment. I'll be honest, I haven't watched a lot of Impact. I saw her in NXT. When she was in NXT, she had a few matches in NXT. There was a lot of hype around her, and so I was watching her in NXT. I just wasn't... she just didn't do anything for me. She didn't do anything. There was nothing that made me go, oh, this woman is amazing. And actually, I couldn't have been alone because WWE didn't sign her either. So maybe she's gone on to be amazing, and maybe what she's doing in Impact is amazing. I don't watch Impact. So I can't comment really on Tessa. I can only go on those few NXT matches that she had. And as I said, even WWE didn't pick her up from those. So if she is amazing now, then fair play to her. I do like Jordan Grace. Talking about Impact, I like Jordan Grace. I don't think she's the best, but I like Jordan Grace. Entrance-wise, Lita's cool. Camille's cool, of course, but she hasn't wrestled, has she? So I don't know what she's like at wrestling. I love her character. I love her gimmick. But I don't know what she's like as a wrestler. Probably amazing. Right, we are now at wow, what a 24 hours this has been for Rey Mysterio. AJ Styles charging over. This is WrestleMania worthy, isn't it? AJ Styles versus Rey Mysterio. Absolutely WrestleMania worthy. So hopefully they give them plenty of time. Hopefully this is a great match. That last match was really good. Really good. Watch Women of Wrestling. I really want to. I love women's wrestling. I've always been a fan. Even as a kid, I loved Alundra Blaze. We spoke earlier about how one of my biggest reactions this year was Alundra Blaze winning 24/7 championship. Love Manami Toyota, Bull Nakano. I've made my love for her well known. Wendy Richter is the most exciting figure for me that's coming out, apart from The Fiend. So yeah, I love women's wrestling. So I would love WOW. I need to find out how to watch it because it's on AXS and we don't have that channel. So if I can figure out how to watch it, I would watch it. I'd be there. I would be there. I don't know if I'd stream it, to be honest. I don't think it's got a very big audience. And we already stream one that's a bit smaller in NWA. We do AEW, WWE, and NWA on Tuesdays. But I could be tempted to go over to WOW. Women of Wrestling, it's called, isn't it? Mount Fuji on Glow. I love Glow. I missed the bra and panty matches. Not quite what I was referring to, if I'm being honest. But each to their own. Awesome Kong is very cool, yeah. Awesome Kong. I do like Awesome Kong. We just never see her wrestle, though, do we? She comes down and cuts people's hair. I don't know if she's a hairdresser or a wrestler at the moment. Back elbow, couple of strikes by Rey Mysterio to AJ Styles. Rey Mysterio going up top with AJ coming over. Takes the legs away from Rey. And Rey now finds himself in this tree of woe, which I absolutely hate. I don't know why they do that. It's so easy to move your foot and get out of that. But he is hanging there now so that AJ can do a baseball slide into his face, which makes no sense. One, straight onto the ropes. Camille hasn't spoken, let alone wrestled. That's true. AXS has a YouTube channel. That's how I watch it. Is it on YouTube? Is it on YouTube? Like, does it debut on the whole show? What? Is it on YouTube? I need to have a look at that. AJ Lee skipping down to the ring. That's a good entrance, yes. I do miss the Divas with nothing on. Okay. They stream Impact via Twitch for free on a Tuesday after NWA. I could be tempted to do that, actually. I could be tempted to do that. We might do that tomorrow. I was going to say this week, but we might do that. If I can find it and figure out what time it's on, because I want to do backstage anyway. So I could go straight from Power into Impact, and then that might take us to around the backstage time. There should be a game named Beat Up Green Shirt Guy. There should. You're absolutely right. That's what WWE needs to get women off Raw and SmackDown. Give them their own weekly show. Kind of torn on that. I don't know. I was always of the opinion that the women should go on to Raw and the tag teams should go to SmackDown or something like that. Because I just feel like the rosters aren't big enough. Feel like you've got 6 women on Raw, 6 women on SmackDown, something like that. There's about 12 women on the main roster, maybe 15. Say there's 15 women on Raw and SmackDown. There's 2 world championships. There's 2 championships to spread across, like, those women. That's why you've got Charlotte being a 10-time champion or whatever she is. The roster's not deep enough for 2 titles. If you're going to have rosters that small, have 1 roster. And I feel the same about the tag teams as well. It would give it so much more prestige. So much more prestige. Or, alternatively, get a lot more women and a lot more tag teams onto Raw and SmackDown. What's the girl name from Impact with the group? Decay. She's pretty good. Don't know. Hopefully someone in the chat can help you out there, because as I said, I don't watch Impact. I just know of a few people that's on the show. Rey Mysterio getting set up for the 619, but Anderson on the outside trips over Rey. I think the ref's going to do his classic, you're out of there! See you? And you see you? You're out of there! People love it when the refs do that. They're out of here! They're getting involved! Who had the Raw Meat song on Glow? If that's from Season 3, I haven't seen all of Season 3. I've seen 1 and 2. Refs can do that. You do need to start watching Impact. I think I would really like it. I've got nothing against Impact. I've just never been able to find it or fit it into the schedule, you know? But if you're telling me that it's free to watch on Twitch and it's on after NWA, I think I would sooner rather watch that than AEW Dark, just because you don't tend to get any like real storyline advancement on AEW Dark. It just tends to be like dark matches, which is fine. And you know, AEW fans are fans of that. But I think I would rather watch Impact. Days, I just learned that my TV provider has access. Is it Access? AXS? And I can watch WoW and Impact for free. Well, aren't you lucky, big boy Jose? Huh? Lucky you. Just rubbing it in our faces. Yeah? I don't have that. So I'm pleased for you. I mean, legitimately, I am pleased for you. Hopefully I can find it somewhere. I mean, it sounds like Impact's on Twitch, but I need to find WoW. I need to find WoW now. How many people would watch a women's show? A lot. I would watch it. I want to watch that WOW. I think the argument and the conversation has definitely moved on now. There used to be a conversation that the women weren't as good as the men, and I think that conversation has moved on. Because I think it's been proven that they are, because they've stolen the show many times. Becky Charlotte, Becky Sasha, Becky Charlotte, you know, they did the whole Evolution. Becky Charlotte stole that show. I know it was an all-women's card, so a women's match would steal the show. But that was an exceptional match. Even if there'd been men on that show, they would have stolen that. And I thought Evolution was a great pay-per-view as well. Obviously, they main evented WrestleMania. I thought the women's matches at the Royal Rumble was excellent. There's been a lot of firsts, and we get Royal Rumbles, Women Rumbles, women's ladder matches, we get women's elimination chambers. You know, they've come so far in like 5 years that, yeah, I genuinely believe that they people would. And people, I mean, look how many people are desperate for a Liv Morgan return, you know? People love Bayley, they love Becky, they love Charlotte, they love Sasha, they love Alexa. People looking forward. I'm looking forward to Ruby Riott coming back. A lot of people talking this weekend about Shayna. Got a big win. Rhea Ripley. A star was born this weekend. Kind of her breakout moment this weekend. I kind of feel like there's a good chunk there that you could definitely build a show around. You would end up having to take them off all the other shows, though. That's the only problem. We're back anyway. I was talking about women because we were at commercial break for those of you that were wondering, not worrying. I can't imagine anyone's worrying. Why isn't he talking about the wrestling? Oh, it's because it was commercial. Charlotte versus Andrade. Yes, book it, Vince. Iconics. Love the Iconics. Days, check Liv's Twitter. Liv just tweeted. Unless Liv appears, then I'm really not. I'm done. I'm out. I've checked out. You can tell me what she says. But unless it's a picture of backstage. Days, we need to see a character that does oppose the Fiend, a mega face. The face that can undo what the Fiend does in a mega rivalry. Yep, I agree. They do need to build someone up. Maybe that person's already been built up. Maybe that person is Roman Reigns. Perhaps that's why they want to do Roman versus the Fiend. AJ just slid into the ring post and you should have heard the noise. He properly, his little Styles, A and J, just went smashing into that ring post. That was not phenomenal. Seated, senton against the ropes. Nice hurricanrana. Styles is rocked, backed into the corner by Rey Mysterio, going up top. Firing in some big shots. It's all Mysterio right now. Mysterio looking good. Okay, reversed into the corner. Mysterio goes into the corner, gets a knee up. Mysterio up top. No, gets caught. Oh, Bulldog! Bulldog by Mysterio. 1, 2... Shoulder up by AJ. We're getting into some good territory now, guys. Pace of this has picked up. Some lovely combos. Good stuff. Good stuff. Days, are they ever going to medically clear Sting? Oh, I hope so. I finally got round to watching that Untold program that's on the network. And at the end, he's talking about, you know, it's still my dream. Still my dream. If Vince is watching this, Triple H, I'm really hoping that just one more time they come up to me and say, maybe we could do a stare down between you and Undertaker. Maybe we could. He just wants that moment, you know? And I want that moment. He said he'd do it. He'd do it. He wants it. He wants that moment. I want that moment. Headbutt by Mysterio. Mysterio up top. AJ Styles has got Mysterio. Plants him down. Nice. 1, 2. Kick out by Mysterio. Days, when WrestleMania 50 happens, Rhea Ripley will be 2 years younger than Shayna Baszler is now. She's only 23 and so talented. That is mental. That is mental to think about it that way. Should Shayna NXT Women's Title reign end or continue and surpass Asuka's record? I don't mind, to be honest. I love Asuka. I love Asuka's record. But if they want to give it to Shayna, then I've got no problem with that. I think she's been a great champion as well. I don't think she was a great champion at the start, but she really grew into it. So I don't mind. Nice. AJ against the ropes. He's set up for another 619. There's the 619. AJ. Oh, the ref's been knocked down. The ref's been knocked down. The ref's down. The ref's down. Ray has seen it. People on their feet. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here comes Gallows and Anderson. Gallows and Anderson. Someone needs to come and save Ray. Orton on his way. Orton on his way down. Kick to the midsection. Into the barricade. Orton going over. He's trying to attack AJ. AJ springboard misses. Goes over. Oh! He's set up for the 619. 619. Orton! RKO! Rey Mysterio, people on their feet! Frog splash! Referee, 1, 2, oh! Mysterio wins! Mysterio is the new United States champion. Dominic has come running down. Keeping an eye on Dominic. Keeping an eye on him right now. Heel turn from Dominic. Come on, Dominic. Come on, Dominic. Turn on him, Dominic. Where was he when you were getting beaten up by Brock, Dominic? Come on, he's got him up on the shoulders. Let's do that classic thing. Now fall back. Go on, Dominic. Do it, Dom. Celebrating. Oh, my God. This moment would be amazing. Oh, he's put him down. Boo! Should have turned on your dad. You had the opportunity there to turn heel on your dad. Oh, wow, that's a shame. They're showing a replay of the end. It's a great moment. Everyone on their feet. Rey Mysterio is the new United States champion. People celebrating in the crowd. I still want to know, is Brock going to come down or something? No, they're saying some words to each other. Ray kisses his son. Ray holding that United States Championship in the air. Looks like it's it. Amelia. There we go. That looks like the end of the Ray-Brock feud, doesn't it? I added Alexa and Nikki to the Riot Squad to create a power team. No Brock. Is green shirt guy in the crowd? He is. This Raw has been amazing. It's been very, very good. Has been very good. Brock is not in the arena tonight. Oh, I thought he was. Days, best female moment ever. Miss Elizabeth hops the rail and attacks Sensational Sherry to reunite with the Macho Man. That was very cool. That was after he had just lost the retirement match, wasn't it? The loser leaves WWE match against Warrior. WrestleMania 7. If he turned right there, his career would be set to take off. New champion, Rey Mysterio. This is one more title change than the last pay-per-view. That's a really good point. Rollins heel turn. Let's go. Days the Fiend brings back old gimmicks. Heel Balor and the Yes Movement. Oh, I like that. That's very good. So he brings back old gimmicks. So does that mean if he beats Braun, Braun's going to have to start wearing that black sheep's mask again? Randy Orton is cool. Dominic apparently starting at the Performance Center in the new year. Oh, okay. I thought he already had. Wow, that's cool. I mean, look, they've given Ray a title. I know it's only like a mid-card title. Hopefully Ray changes that belt now. Could you imagine if Ray changes the United States belt? I really think it needs a change. Days, Orton needs to retire. He isn't enjoyable these days. Randy feud with AJ. Yeah, we could get that. What did Morgan's new tweet say? Ripley comes across like a cringy CBBC villain. Can't put my finger on it, but I'm not keen on Tessa either. Kyrie and Asuka have got the best entrance. I agree with BD Cool. I agree. I said earlier, I can't put my finger on it. Something about Tessa that doesn't land with me, but I think I might like her if I watched Impact. Rhea, I'm not as hot on her as other people are. I think it's her no selling of submission moves, but let's not go down that road. But I loved that comment that someone just said about the fact that she is 23 at WrestleMania 50. She's still going to be younger than Shayna Baszler is. I don't even know if that's true. I don't even know if that's true. But the fact that she's like in her early 20s, I mean, look, that woman has got the whole world at her feet, hasn't she? The wrestling world at her feet. I mean, if they're using her like that at the age of 23, where is she going to be in 3 years' time? Where's she going to be in 5 years' time? What's she going to be doing in 10 years' time? Sky's the limit for her. It really, really is. So I'm excited to see what the future holds for Rhea Ripley. What have we got here? What's this? What's this? Got a little animation. What's this? This holiday. TLC. It is tables, ladders, chairs. That's cool. They kind of have given it a little bit of a Christmas sprinkle, haven't they? Right, we're backstage with Charlie Caruso. Yep, huge congratulations. Shayna is 39. I didn't realise she was that old. I really didn't. Cool little advert that was for TLC. Kevin Owens, can I just have the mic, please? Thank you. So he says, listen to me carefully because I heard every word you had to say earlier. Ray is champion. Liv is at the arena. Liv might be at the arena. Well, if she doesn't come out tonight, are we going to agree to just wait for her to actually return? Because you can't spell live without survival, without live, and all this kind of stuff. She's coming back as a troll, an internet troll. That's what she's coming back as. Kevin Owens says he knows exactly who he is. He is Kevin Owens. He will always be Kevin Owens. Unless he has to join witness protection and they give him a new identity, then he would be someone different. He would no longer be Kevin Owens. Ooh, strong language from Kevin Owens. Mr. CrossFit. Trust me when I say this, Mr. CrossFit. Days, I've had 60 DMs since WWE did that advert. It's crazy. What advert? The Funhouse advert. Yeah, a lot of excitement if it is that advert. Charlotte versus Asuka. No pineapples on pizza. Fair play. Kevin seems like the most over babyface at this point. Shout out to Jeremiah. Bray is introducing a new character. Yep. Wow, this is no way a PG promo. No, WWE is not for kids. They're trying to stress we are not for kids. You want the spinner US back? Oh, I'm not sure. I was never a fan. I was never a fan of the spinner US. They're showing obviously that green mist being spat into the face of Charlotte. Man, it went everywhere, didn't it? Went everywhere. See it all in her eyes and on her hair and down her arms and carnage. If you are watching and you haven't subscribed, smash that subscribe, punch that subscribe in the face. It would be awesome if we can get to 164. I haven't actually seen where we are yet. I'm too busy watching Shagirl make her entrance. Asuka on her way. Jay Shy. Oh, she's coming out. She's coming out to her music. And she's got Kairi Sane with her. Jay Shy says Brock should pick a fight with Black for the title. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Kairi just kind of like dancing along with the umbrella in the background. So here comes Asuka. Asuka with a mask. And it's got all tassels on the front, looking lovely. Look at that robe. I need Mattel to give me a figure that comes with that robe. I want an Asuka figure with that robe. Maybe these elite 2-packs that they're making, maybe that's a way forward. Maybe I could get the Kabuki Warriors in an elite 2-pack. Bill, if you're watching, I know you're not. Anyone from Mattel? Anyone that knows anyone at Mattel? Any toy company? Can we get Kabuki Warriors Elite 2-pack, please, with the robe? I need the robe. I'd like the belts as well. Is that asking too much? Probably. Probably. Look at the disgust on the face of Charlotte. She is angry and disgusted. Do you know what would be fun? Could you imagine, right? This is Asuka versus Charlotte. Imagine if Asuka's tag team championship was on the line. And if Asuka loses, Kairi has to tag with Charlotte from now on. I'd love that. Tag team superstars in singles matches. If you're a champion, you have to put your spot on the team on the line. Kairi wouldn't like it. Charlotte wouldn't like it, although she can claim to be a champion. Asuka wouldn't like it because she'd lose a championship. It wouldn't work. It'd be a mess. Everyone would moan. But it would make me laugh. Sometimes you just got to put the cat amongst the pigeons. Although, definitely don't do that, because that is cruelty to animals. On the outside, Kairi saying big boot by Charlotte. Kick to the derriere by Asuka, who gets thrown across the ring. He sort of lands into that bottom rope. Asuka kicked the booty. I went with derriere, but we can say booty. Wrestling Observer says Vince wants Ricochet versus Lesnar. I wish they would have kept Kairi as the pirate until WrestleMania because it's going to be pirate themed. I do agree, but I do think that the change has been excellent for Kairi. I think Kairi is more believable, more engaging right now. So I do understand where you're coming from, but I think for Kairi's sake, this has been better. And people are going to dress as pirates. Don't worry about that. I hope they treat it like they did WrestleMania 9. I hope all the commentators and the interviewers and everyone, I hope everyone dresses up in pirate theme. They could even come to the ring on little pirate ships. Do you know what I mean? Little pirate ships could carry them down. Nice. Both women on their knees at the moment, firing forearms to each other across the head, round the back. Days, I've got a question. Is Kairi and Asuka heels? Yes. I like the green paint on Asuka. I agree. It looks awesome. It's another little tweak that they've brought in, isn't it? The green mist, the green paint, they've changed the ring attires as well. It's more gold and black now, isn't it? It's less colourful. Nice. Going for the figure eight, but Asuka kicks out. You might remember this was WrestleMania 34. Asuka versus Charlotte. Charlotte handing Asuka her first defeat. Oh, Charlotte kicking out at Kyrie. Hip attack. I don't think Charlotte knew that was coming. Kyrie on the outside. Just like, yeah, loving life. Going for the cover. Days, that weasel green shirt guy is that I know, dude. I know. He's nodding along right now. I can see on screen he's nodding, he's agreeing. He is nodding. For a second then he was nodding. Just as we were talking about him being a weasel, being a cheat, going over to AEW. He's like, yeah, I did it. Now she's stomping away, Asuka stomping on the back, still working on the arm. Do you know there's less than an hour to go? Less than an hour to go. Someone needs to be forced to walk the plank. Oh, I'm sure you'll get all of that. I'm sure there'll be loads of those moments. Who do you think's going to interrupt the Brock Lesnar segment? Well, we're still waiting for that, and they haven't advertised one, so I don't know what's happening. I think our main event is going to be Kevin Owens versus Seth. So the bigger question is, who's going to interrupt that? What's happened so far? Lots. AJ Styles lost the US title to Rey Mysterio. Seth Rollins spoke a load of trash about the roster, and they weren't happy. And now he's got a match against Kevin Owens. Matt Hardy came back. Now we've got Charlotte against Asuka. So it's been a really good Raw. Kabuki was awesome till Ultimate screwing that all up. Asuka trying to roll away. 1, 2. Kick out by Asuka. And Asuka is rolling out of the ring now. Kyrie checking on her. So Asuka goes to the outside. Charlotte asking Asuka to get into the ring. Is Kyrie going to go in instead? It looks like Kyrie's going to jump in. No. Kyrie backing away. Charlotte Flair jumping out of the ring. Oh, she's going right after Kyrie. Kyrie running away. Kyrie into the crowd. Kyrie running up the steps. So Kyrie's run away. So that means Asuka's on her own. Some French she is. So here we go. Asuka on her own as we go to another commercial break. Bro, this match is dull. It is dull. It's quite slow. And we're still waiting for it to get going. It really doesn't help with the adverts, though. That's the thing. Boring match. Seth is kind of a heel now. Days, do you like Asuka as a heel? Yes. Well, Kyrie gave Asuka something to put in her ear. It might be one of the capsules. Days Mania is where the Tampa Bay Buccaneers play. Translate that to your American football logic. I already knew it was. I know the pirate ship. I think we asked what happens with the pirate ship, and I think when there's a touchdown, the pirate ship shoots cannons and things, which seems very dangerous to me. I don't know how they get that past health and safety, but yeah, apparently they, So I don't know. Maybe they're going to do that when someone wins a match. Pew! That's going to be epic. Imagine them entrances, not just pyro, cannonballs. It's going to be amazing. It is going to be a great WrestleMania. Supreeth Viv Kananda Hi, Days. Your enthusiasm for wrestling is infectious. I love watching your channel from Australia. Thank you very much, my friend. Hey, look, I'm the same as you guys. I'm just really into the good stuff, and I really don't like the bad stuff. I tell you what I have got, and it's happened during the stream. I don't know if you've noticed. I have definitely got a cold, and I've got a runny nose, and I've sneezed twice, and I never sneeze during streams, or rarely. But I can feel that I've got a runny nose now. So I've got a runny nose. I've sneezed a couple of times. I've definitely picked up a cold during the stream. That's the breaking news. Daze is ill. Oh, Daze is ill. Daze is down. We get our first dual match, and it's enough to make me ill. Daze, when I was little, I thought the wrestlers sung their own theme songs. Some of them did. What matches do you predict at TLC? Well, the rumors are Fiend versus Daniel Bryan. I think you're going to get Rusev versus Bobby Lashley. I don't know what they're going to do with this situation here with Asuka and Charlotte. I don't know. Maybe Becky and Charlotte versus Kabuki Warriors. Wear pants. It's a good. Where is Dio Madden? That's true. Daze is ill. I think I am ill. It won't stop us streaming. Don't worry about that. But you might have to just put up with me with a runny nose, and I hope my voice might go. Hey guys, NWA is awesome. Asuka on the outside. Charlotte grabbing her hair. Throwing her back into the ring. Hopefully the pace picks up here, because I don't disagree. This has been slow. Love that. The way she gets into that armbar, I absolutely love it. It comes out of nowhere. The takedown is beautiful. Such great work from Asuka. What makes her one of the best? Big forearm strikes by Charlotte. So, Asuka down. Dace, I can't wait to see Liv Morgan again. She will be the top woman on the roster. Dace, who's left to fight Brock at the Rumble? Oh, there's loads of superstars. Rumors about Ricochet. I loved the idea about Aleister Black. We haven't seen The Fiend go up against Brock, have we? So, I mean, I know they're on different shows, so I can't see it being The Fiend, but Drew, well, no, it wouldn't be Drew, because he'd be a heel, wouldn't he? I'm trying to think who the faces are on, could be Randy as well. I don't know if Randy just kind of turned face a little bit. We've already seen that match, and Randy got destroyed, so I can't say I'm desperate to see it again. But there's options. There's definitely options. I think Aleister and Ricochet are the two that spring to mind. Quick little kicks coming in by Asuka now. Charlotte's feeling those. Here we go. Against the ropes goes Asuka. Oh, no. Caught. Roll up. 1, 2. Kick out. Asuka lock. Not quite in. 2. Kick out by Asuka. Missed the kick. Forearm strike. Forearm strike back by Asuka. Days, if you could pick one superstar to push, who would it be? I'm thinking Aleister Black. I'm thinking Andrade. I'm thinking Asuka. I'd like Ruby Riott to get pushed when she gets back. Big chop. So those are the names that come to mind first of all. I'd like Shorty G to get a push as long as they change his name back. Against the ropes goes Asuka. Picked up by Charlotte. Fall away. Fall away slam and a kip up. Scream by Charlotte. Looks like she's looking to end this. Hasn't been a good night so far for Asuka. In fact, Charlotte has made Asuka look quite ordinary. Charlotte going up top. Asuka down. Here we go. No, misses. Goes for a bit of a cannonball senton, and Asuka gets her shoulder up. Charlotte very frustrated, staring at the ref. I want Dane to have a push. Days, if you were in WWE, who would you want to face? I don't know. Kathy Kelly or Kayla Braxton. Someone that I might stand a chance against. 1, 2, little roll up by Asuka. Can't get it. Headlock by Asuka. Asuka, nice. Great strength by Charlotte. Asuka down. Crowd really not into this. As Daniel did his yes movement tonight. We haven't seen Daniel tonight. Daniel is on SmackDown. Big strike by Charlotte. And she's going to work on that knee. But Asuka, oh, thank God. Thank God. Asuka using some common sense. She doesn't just leave her knee there. She takes Charlotte down. Kick out by Charlotte. Well, I enjoyed that bit. I love the fact she didn't just leave her leg there for Charlotte to come crashing down on it. So, fair play to Asuka. Raw is 8 out of 10. Looks like they're calling it in the ring. Days versus Kelly confirmed. Yeah, I'd take that match. She blocked me on Twitter. Be like, block this. She probably would. Oh, big splash by Asuka. Looking for natural selection. Doesn't get it. Armbar by Asuka. In. Oh, she's trying to break it. Nice. And moves and transitions into a triangle. That's a triangle. She's got the triangle. This kills MMA fighters. Don't get out of submission holds. I tell you what, I don't know why CM Punk struggled in UFC, because apparently WWE superstars are impervious to submission holds. Submission hold now on Asuka. It's in deep, middle of the ring. She should tap. She should tap. I don't have double standards. Asuka should be tapping. Asuka should be tapping. Middle of the ring, she gets over to the ropes. I tell you what, these UFC fighters, they need to just spend a little bit of time at the Performance Center. They need to learn how to get out of all of these submission holds that tend to end UFC fights. Big boot by Charlotte. The match carries on. They've given this match quite a bit of time, actually, haven't they? Back elbow by Charlotte. Now she leaves her knee there. Now she undoes the good work that I praised her for. Head kick by Asuka. Against the ropes goes Charlotte into a spear. Spear by Charlotte. 1, 2. Kick out by Asuka. Pace of this is quite slow. Oh, Kairi's back. Kairi's back. Did you hear that scream then? Wah! Wah! Oh my God! Into the ring post. That was loud, man. Kairi getting involved. Green mist! Green mist again! 1, 2, 3. Asuka wins. Oh, green mist. What I don't get, yeah, is how can the ref look at that and go, yeah, looks like everything's good here. I think everything's above board. Charlotte, is there a reason why you look like the Grinch? No? Charlotte, you're not going to talk? Fine, yep. My job's done. Wonder what it tastes like as well. What does it taste like? There was loads, wasn't there? And look at that. She kept spitting it as well. She's like... She made sure she got all of it out. Got the scream as well. It is cool. I really don't get how it's legal. I really don't get how a ref doesn't see. Now the refs... Now the refs come over. Are you all right? Is everything all right? You've got a bit grit. Are you feeling well? You look ill. Let me help you out. I think you're ill. I think you need to go to the medical bay. Well, there we go. Asuka smiling. Yowie wowie. Here we go. Friday Night SmackDown. Can Firefly see in the dark? We're about to have so much fun. When is Kyrie going to get pink mist? Don't know. That'll be one for the future, won't it? The green mist is going to miss. Like, and Charlotte's going to be like, ah! And then out of nowhere, pink mist. Liv is the new face, 100%. Days, who is the top woman on the SmackDown roster? I can't remember. I don't know who's on what rosters. I can't remember after the draft. I'd have to try and think. I'll go, it's either Bailey or Sasha. No, Liv. Told you Vince has no plans for Liv. Days, I just watched Rusev being escorted from Raw, and the t-shirt is a picture of Mick Foley, but I don't know if it's Dude Love or Cactus Jack. The video is now on the YouTube channel. It looked like Mick Foley, but then I couldn't make out the words. The new face of the Funhouse is going to be CM Punk. Firefly's follow in the dark. Charlotte held her hair back before the green mist. I don't blame her. It must be a nightmare to get out. Days, green shirt guy walk the plank. Maybe green shirt guy used to be white shirt guy, but he got caught in the mist. Do you think Asuka misted him? And that's why he is now green shirt guy. He used to just be known as shirt guy. He was shirt guy, and then Asuka came along, and now he's green shirt guy. Who's your favourite superstar that turned heel? Well, my favourite superstar ever is Undertaker, and he turned heel. Well, he was heel. And he turned heel. So, I don't know. Recently, I loved the Dakota Kai one, and I loved the Finn Balor one as well. Those were obviously very recent, but I do think they're the two best of the year. Hopefully Liv comes back. Well, apparently she tweeted out, and apparently she's in the arena. Oh, I've given up on her. I'm not going to believe it until I see her. Until I see her with my own two eyes, then I will believe. Because right now, I don't even know if she even exists. I'm starting to question if there's ever been a Liv Morgan. I'm not even questioning now when she's coming back. I'm starting to now wonder, was she ever here? Who is Liv Morgan? I swear there's pictures of her, but I'm not sure. Days, who do you think will face Brock Lesnar next? It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. We'll have to wait and see. Could be Braun. Could it be Braun? Is Braun on SmackDown now? I just cannot remember the rosters since the draft. I'm gonna say that, you know, Aleister Black, Ricochet seem to be quite high on the list. We're at commercial break, but we are going back. We got 37 minutes to go. They map their environment using flickers, so it seemed red. The Fiend. Days. I know what the shirt says. What the hell is Dim Mac? What is that a reference to? WWE best at producing live event spectacles. Well, there we go. WrestleMania is the best spectacle in sports and entertainment, apparently. Right, what now? It can't be main event time. Eric Rowan! Eric Rowan! Right, are we going to find out? Here he is, look, with his... It's got more green on it this week. More writing on it this week. Eric Rowan is here. Eric Rowan versus... Don't know who he's facing. Still can't make out what that writing says. Look who's up. Did you sleep good? God, that's terrifying, isn't it? How you doing? How you doing? Look at you moving around. How you doing? I'm doing all right, thank you. Please leave me alone. Whoa, hello, Jobber. Hello, Jobber. Yeah. Loving this. Kyle Roberts. Kyle Roberts is the Jobber. What's he doing? He's having a look. He's had a peek. Oh, Kyle Roberts, you brave man. Kyle Roberts is the legend that we deserve. Kyle Roberts trying to give us answers. Thank you, Kyle. I mean, you didn't succeed, but thank you for trying. You had a little peek. We need to interview Kyle Roberts, don't we? He's a brave, brave man. He's a brave man. Into the ring post goes Kyle Roberts. The hero, the legend. Trying to find answers out for us. I mean, he knows. He knows right now, doesn't he? Kyle Roberts has seen what is in the cage. I hope he tells us before he gets killed. Because he's getting killed right now. Kyle, yeah. Oh, gets planted. What was in it, Kyle? Tell us before you pass out. No, not a second time. He's got planted again. I think he's out. Oh, Kyle. He did some really great work, Kyle did. Wasted it. So there we go, Rowan. Is he going? Oh, I thought he was going to show us. Look, Kyle has a little peek here. What is... I can't tell the writing. Yeah, we need to get an interview with him. He saw what was in there. Jerry Lawler's right. God, that... Could you imagine? That Kyle Roberts interview on WWE YouTube. Be massive views. What did he say? So, I don't think we're going to find out. WWEshop.com. Iconics! Oh, yes, this is a really good use of them. You gotta be joking me! Countdown to Black Friday tonight only. Buy one t-shirt, get one for $1. R-Truth is here. Profits are up. He's got a Street Profits top on. We got pillows and Kabuki Warrior shirts. He's got Iconic shirt underneath. There we go. He's taking the 24/7 title. This deal is a steal. Right, up next, Rollins versus Kevin Owens. This deal is a steal. Days say Michael Nakasawa. Done. Kevin Owens versus Seth Rollins. Favorite wrestler at the moment? Well, I have to say Fiend. I do love what the Kabuki Warriors are doing. But I do love Thunder Rosa over in NWA. So I love Orange Cassidy as well, but he doesn't really wrestle, does he? Well, not on AEW anyway. So I'd say Thunder Rosa at the moment on NWA. 20 minutes, 5-minute commercial, 5 minutes of entrances. It's obvious it's a video camera. I didn't get that at first, Lenny, but you're absolutely right. It's got to be, you're right. Because we're looking out, so it's got to be a camera. God, you're right. Oh, you've solved it. You've solved it. Eva Marie is the face of the Funhouse. Jesus. It was a picture of Eva Marie. That's why you got scared. Oh, is it? Has it? Justin. Let me jump over and have a look. Did it get there? It's at 164. Let's have a look. Oh, it's cold. It is. Ah, amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. We're at 164. We said that we will try and do something a little bit tasty. If we can get to 200,000, I would be interested in doing some kind of... I don't want to commit to a 24-hour stream because I honestly don't know what we would stream. But I would be open to doing something along those lines for when we get to 200,000. We were at 100,000 around about this time last year. So in the space of 12 months, we've grown, or the channel has grown about 64,000 people, which is incredible. We are now, 36,000. We just need, if you know 36,000 people that are wrestling fans that might want to join our community, get us to 200,000, just let them know. Just let them know. We just need the odd 36,000 people. But yeah, that should happen in hopefully 2020. And then we will look to do some kind of a crazy stream. It'd be really cool if it was around WrestleMania time, wouldn't it? That would be cool. But yeah, thank you so much. We were 2 away. We needed 2 people to subscribe, and we're at 164. So that is lovely. Lovely. I love crossing off, because now it counts it in thousands, doesn't it, on YouTube? Have you noticed that? It doesn't have the whole count anymore. It just says 164. Really cool. Thank you. Thank you, everyone that subscribed. Really appreciate it. A bit of a push, but 200k by WrestleMania. That would be cool. Days, if you reach 200,000, could you do a tour around the house? Honestly, there's not really much to look at. You see the wrestling stuff. The rest of the stuff is just the house. What's this about Stone Cold? Oh, is it an advert for the Undertaker thing? It was excellent, by the way. I did watch it all. Yes, it's a little advert for the Undertaker thing. He said that the one person that really helped him out with his character work was Jake the Snake. Tonight, immediately following Raw. Very good. Very, very good. Right, we're backstage. AJ is gutted. Can't believe it. Hello. Sarah is here. Sarah Schreiber. Sarah Schrouder. Sarah Barracuda. I don't know her name. Sarah. He can't speak. He can't speak. He's too emotional. No, he's going to say something to Gallows. He's going to say something to Anderson. Anderson's like, no, don't bother. This is like AJ Styles comedy hour. No. He almost said something. It's going to be this for half an hour. And then Seth versus Kevin Owens will get 2 minutes. Randy Orton. There we go. So, seems like he doesn't have his sights set on Rey Mysterio. Randy Orton were the 2 words. Yeah. I feel like, do you think we're just going to stick with a 2-man booth? We've got a 2-man booth on SmackDown, haven't we? It's Corey Graves and Michael Cole. So maybe perhaps they're just not going to have Dio. Thank you very much, Jace. What if there was a rabid hamster in the cage that attacks you? Well, let's not rule it out. Everything's on the see him talk. Oh, us! I thought you meant United States. I was like, wow, I don't know how they're fitting that in the cage. Is us? I mean, we do see him talk, and he makes eye contact with us. What, so we, the viewers, are in the cage? Lana. Charlie and Lana. Lana's here, everyone. Lana. Here she is. She's very sad. I am a body language expert, and she is very sad there. Right, she says, my soon-to-be ex-husband is a danger to all of society. Multiple courts with multiple restraining orders. Send that animal back to Bulgaria? Well, then you have to go back to Russia. Yeah, Bobby's condition. I assure you. I'm handling it. She's loving it. Look at the smile on her face. I'm going to be okay. She says to Charlie, I'm going to be okay. I'll get through this. That is good news. Right, the Beast Slayer is on the way down. No one even really chanted burn it down. Yeah, that's true. They haven't. He's come out again in his Chicago Bulls attire. He's like, I can't hear you. It's because they're not chanting. Because no one likes you. Mum and Dave's joining you for a Saudi pay-per-view. No, women aren't allowed. Triple H is on Backstage tomorrow. Oh, yes, he is. You're right. Featuring Triple H. Oh my God. I want to see a face-to-face. I want to see Triple H turn around to CM Punk and go, I remember you. I remember you. Hey, kid, I remember you. That'd be awesome. All right, so Sethy Baby is here. Lana is the best. Lana #1. I love the Io Shirai theme. It is on fire. Did Seth burn it down? Liv Morgan is coming back on Friday. I did burn it down. CM Punk isn't on Backstage tomorrow. CM Punk's not on Backstage. What? Congrats on 164. Wow. Look, thank you, everyone. It's great to see our little community growing. It's brilliant. Evolving and growing, and love it. Do another slip slide video. I did that in the summer. Do you want to know something really weird about that video? There's the slip slide video and there's the football video. And I did both of them quite close together because it was the summer and it was boiling hot. So I wanted to do something outside. So I had this blow up John Cena thing. And I was like, yeah, we can have some fun with this. And I put the video up. And it got about like 5,000 views. That was it. And that was it. And it died. And it didn't do anything. 5,000 views, that's 5,000 people that enjoyed it. But I would have done more. I would have done more if it had done like, I don't know, 10, 15, 20, something like that. Because figure videos, when I tend to do figure videos, they tend to get just over 10. So I did this and it got 5. I was like, oh, that can't be what people want then. That might be what some people want, but figure videos do much, 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 much better. But I tried it again. I tried it with the slip slide just to make sure. Exactly the same. Got about 5,000. So I was like, wow, that's it. That's all the confirmation I need. And then ever since then, I've had loads of people saying to me, oh, I love that video. I love the football video. I love the slip slide video. I don't know what they're on now, but yeah, it's a really weird one, those videos. Don't really know what to make of them. Didn't seem like it was what people wanted. And then people have started talking to me about them, so... I'm not really going anywhere with that story, by the way. If you're sitting there waiting for, like, a conclusion, I'm not going anywhere. I tend to just, like, think and talk at the same time. Plus, also, I'm ill. Let's never forget I'm ill. I am now officially ill. We're approaching man flu territory here, so... Feel free to send in your sympathies. I'm going to treat myself to a Coke so I can recover. Ollie out. I'm not quite at Ollie out yet. Imagine if CM Punk's music plays, everyone is going to go crazy. Hey, Days, are people enjoying the show? Brent, they are. Yes. People are enjoying it. It's been a good show. It's been a very good show. I'm not going to say anything in case you're going to go back and watch it, but it's been good. Get your scores in. Brent has only just joined us. I can see other people have only just joined us. So, what would you score it? I'd be at about an 8.5. I actually think this has been better than Survivor Series. But has it been better than Takeover? Don't know. Maybe an 8. Oh, I don't know, actually. Help me out. What would you score it? Brandon D says, gotta turn Seth heel. Make him a Heyman guy. Oh, yeah. That's a good shout. That's a very good shout. Mate, yeah, that is a great shout. See Wrestling says 8. Future Compilation, 7.5. Aspect Shadow, 7.5. Yeet says 8.5. Feel like 8.5, 8.6, 9, 6, solid 8, 9, 10.2, 7, 8.5. Last 45 minutes have been a bit ho-hum. They have been ho-hum. Love that. Happy birthday to Cool and Fun Time with Ubaid and Abid. Let's go with an 8. Let's go with an 8 then. I think we're at an 8. What do you think will happen at the end of this match? I think Raw will finish. That's what I think. KO is hit. I just can't believe how fast this goes. Can't believe how fast it goes. 17 minutes left of a 4-hour stream. Is it 4? It's a 4-hour stream, isn't it? We've been streaming for 3 hours 43. Don't know where it goes. I'm not complaining. I love it. And the amazing thing is, this is the worst show of the week. No doubt about that. NWA Power is always fun. NXT, AEW are in a war, so they're always up in their game. And SmackDown is now the A show. So this is the worst one, and it's been great. Rollins trying to collide into KO. Seth's going to turn heel. Samoa Joe tweeted that he'll be back next week. I wonder if he'll be wrestling or on commentary. He was great on commentary. That's true. Sheamus and Punk to attack Rollins and Owens. Are there any UFC fights that you are looking forward to? The next card actually looks good with Holloway and Nunes is on the card as well. 245, is it? 245 or 246? Can't remember off the top of my head. Can't remember if it's 45 or 46. But I'm looking forward to that. Nick Diaz is about to announce that he's going to fight Masvidal. Oh, is he? That'll be interesting. I had heard rumors, but I thought it was all talk, to be honest. Days, what dream match do you want to see? Well, in NWA, I want to see Camille against Thunder Rosa. In WWE, Punk against Seth, I suppose. I can't think of a match I'd like to see more than that. Well, I don't know, Punk Triple H, but I feel like you'll get a better match out of Punk Seth. Nice sling blade by Sethy Baby. Anna Dawes says, Ringside News are reporting that Fox have announced Punk will not be on Backstage. Look, if Punk's not on Backstage, we won't stream it. If Punk's not on Backstage, we won't stream it. The whole point of streaming it is to see what his thoughts about this weekend were. So if he's not on, then we won't stream it. Days, I'm tired, but I want to see if something happens. CM Punk versus Conor McGregor. Punk versus Shane versus Vince. Cheers from Kevin Owens, or for Kevin Owens. The crowd certainly seemed to be behind him. Seth with a chair. What is on Seth Rollins' mind? A Rollins heel turn confirmed. Punk said himself the first time he was there, he won't be there every week. I thought he might be there like for the second week, though. I thought he might do a couple of weeks and then go. The day after Crown Jewel, my friend said he was upset that Seth lost and I blocked him for a week. Well, that sounds like a reasonable reaction. Everyone answer Pepsi or Coke. I gotta be honest, I used to drink a lot of Coke when I was in Southampton. I used to drink like just normal Coke. But I know that it's bad for you. I know that it's bad for your teeth, and I know that it's bad for your health and all of this kind of stuff. Because I didn't used to drink tea and coffees. I just used to have like cans of Coke. So I made the switch. I made the switch to Coke Zero. But in my head, I thought, I don't like it. I'm not a Coke Zero fan. I've had it in the past. I don't like it. So that's why I used to have Coke Zero, but with vanilla. Because I like that. And then for some reason, I don't know if like that we got the wrong ones, but we got these which don't have vanilla, and they're absolutely fine. I don't know if they've changed a little bit, the recipe or whatever, but I was drinking it and it's absolutely fine. I remember like drinking it in the late 90s. Awful. It's truly awful. But now it's absolutely fine. But I wouldn't sit here and say it's better than Pepsi or anything. I just don't care. Days, imagine Gargano joining the Undisputed Era and then going after Balor. Root beer? Do you drink a lot of root beer? Pepsi, Coke, Orange, Vanilla. Orange Vanilla. Sprite cranberry. Oh, cheeky. We've got a few root beers in there, cherry Pepsis and things. You got used to it. Well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I got used to it with the vanilla, and then I just took the vanilla away, and now I'm just used to it. I remember I always used to have normal Coke all throughout my life, and then for some reason, like, we got some Coke Zeros in the 90s or whatever, and I'd have it, and I'd be like, it's the worst thing, and I'm gonna be sick. It's horrible. Like the end of the world. It was like the world was ending. So swore never to do that again. But here we are. Look, things change. You know, time moves on. We all get older. 2019. Mountain Dew. I do love Mountain Dew. I think you can get it in the UK now. For the longest time, you couldn't get it. Could not get Mountain Dew in the UK. I think I tried it. I remember first having Mountain Dew in 1997 when I went on holiday to Florida and I had Mountain Dew. And I think that was the first time and I loved it. And you couldn't get it in the UK. But I'd say in the past 10 years it's come over. Brandon D says, Brandon D wants to talk about wrestling. What if Punk joins Undisputed? I don't think anyone will, to be honest. They've got 4 members. It's getting a bit inflated and bloated if it takes it to 5. So I don't think he will. I don't think he will. I don't think he will. I don't think Balor will. I don't think anyone's joining Undisputed. Be cool if he did. I understand the connection, but I can't see it. Seth planted face first. Days, I'm watching you through your window. There we go. I've said hello. Oh, went for a big swanton, but Seth got his knees up. Tropical Tropicana juice. Ooh. Mama Days and Golden Girls in a ladder match. Love it. CM Punk chants again. Wines for pleasure, whiskey for business. I do like the odd whiskey. I went through a phase of having like proper single malts and all of that kind of stuff. I just drink Jack Daniels now. If I'm not on a Thursday, if I'm not streaming and I'm doing a bit of research or something, I might have the odd Jack Daniels and Coke. That might be my go-to drink of choice. But I'd never go crazy with it. Iron Brew. Do you like candy? Stomped by Seth. We don't really call it candy, to be honest. I'm not too sure what you mean. We have like chocolate bars. Things like Snickers, Mars, things like that. Or sweets. Maybe you mean sweets. Things like Haribo. We don't really have candy. I don't know what candy is. I think that's what we would call an Americanism. Candy. Do we have candy? I mean, I've heard the word, of course, but I'm trying to think, would we ever say, I fancy some candy? Nah, we would never say that. We would say, fancy a bit of chocolate, or fancy some sweets, or has anyone got any Haribo, or have you got any pick and mix, or something like that? Wouldn't say candy. Into the corner goes Seth. No one there. Cannonball by Kevin Owens. Big cheers. You know who likes candy? Huskus. He does. You can give all my candy to Huskus. I'm going to donate my candy to Huskus. Candy equals sweets. Oh, to the outside. We say sweets then. Yeah, we say sweets. Okay, Kevin Owens going up top. And Frog Splash comes crashing down onto Seth. 2. Kick out by Seth. Crowd seems to be firmly behind Kevin Owens here. I saw Apex, I waved to you. Watch this, watch this. Jerry Lawler like an excited child. Are you watching? Are you watching? Look at this, look at this. Jameson's Irish whiskey is so smooth. Have I had that? I don't know if I've had that. On his feet, kick to the midsection. He's looking for the pedigree. Reversed by Kevin Owens. Boot up by Seth. Whoa! Nice. Is that a blockbuster? Shoulder up by Kevin. Falcon's Arrow. Where are we time-wise? We've got 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll have a look after. Obviously, it depends what happens here. Next 5 minutes. If we get Liv Morgan and CM Punk come walking down, I might be busy. Imagine that. Imagine Liv Morgan and CM Punk hand in hand come walking down. Jameson's is not wrong by whiskey standards. There's a few nice whiskies. I mean, obviously this isn't whiskey days, so we're not going to go through them now. Stomping away here by Seth. He's going to look for that curb stomp, and Kevin Owens is certainly in position. But he moves out the way. Kick. Looking for a stunner. No. Roll up. 1, 2. Kick out by Kevin. And looking for the knee. Misses. Pop-up power bomb. There it is. 1, 2. Ah! Kick out by Seth. Kick out by Seth. A beautiful pop-up power bomb. Jerry Lawler saying everyone in the back is watching right now. They're probably cheering for Kevin Owens after that opening promo from Seth Rollins. Beautiful sit-down powerbomb. Really good match this is as well, but, you know, what else would you expect? Here we go. Looking for the stunner again. Not getting it. Missed kick by Seth. Roll up. Oh, super kick. Kevin Owens fires back. One of his own. Oh, Enziguri by Seth Rollins. And a kick. He's got him set up for the curb. He's got him set up for the curb. I think there's boos. No. Stunner! Stunner! Stunner by Kevin Owens! Seth Rollins is down. Kevin Owens is down and he's taking a bit too long. Here come AOP. AOP have come down. What are they doing? One has gone over to Kevin Owens. One has gone over to Seth. This is interesting. Obviously, Seth didn't say anything too kind, did he? I feel like they're going to turn on someone. Ooh, slaps by Kevin Owens. They both go after Owens. This is very, very interesting. Is AOP working with Seth? AOP laying out Kevin Owens here. Kevin Owens was saying something to the AOP. Into the ring post. Seth Rollins is still down in the other corner. And again, a second time into that ring post. Gonna go again. Third time, Kevin Owens driven into the ring post. 4 times by the AOP. Oh, big kick to the side of the head. And Kevin Owens collapses down. They are being vicious. Crowd really, really quiet. What's interesting here is Seth going to turn? Is Seth going to help them? Oh, big knee. How is this going to end? Is it just going to end? Is Seth going to get involved? Boos from the crowd. Now they've turned their attention to Seth. They're throwing their jackets away. This is a great spotlight for the AOP. I think is this a heel turn? Are they going to turn around and go after Kevin? He says, come on. He's calling them on. Are they going to attack him? No, they turn away. They walk away. They walk away. Why did they throw their jackets away? So Seth a bit bemused, a bit confused. Does the AOP attack Kevin Owens and walk away? I mean, the bell has already sounded here. Oh, Seth still hits the curb. Seth hits the curb. You want to challenge me again? Whoa, he's still going. Another one? This is like the slow turn, isn't it? We could have been so good together. It should have been me. There we go. Well, I would love to know what WrestleVotes thought the big thing was. What I would say, if WrestleVotes was told, look, it's going to be a big Raw tonight, there's going to be a title change, and Matt Hardy is coming back, I can understand why they would say, oh, you don't want to miss this. So, I'm going to let them off. There's no CM Punk. There's no Liv Morgan. I don't know what Liv Morgan has tweeted, but can we put this to bed now, please? Can we all get onto the same page? Liv Morgan is not coming back ever, okay? That's a thing that's happening now. She was meant to come back at Survivor Series. She didn't. She's meant to come back tonight. She didn't. I hear that she sent a tweet out. Nothing happened, right? She said almost. She's not here, right? It's done. It's done. So, I think for me, that show was a good show. I think the main event was a good main event, but I wanted a bit more from the end. But I've got to be honest, I really do like them showcasing the AOP. I think the AOP are a really great team. And I'm very intrigued with what they're doing with Seth here, because I feel like it is a very slow heel turn. Even The Fiend has come out and said, I knew you had it in you. I knew you had it in you. Get your scores in. I'm going to say that might be maybe a 7.75. I might be at a 7.75. 7.75 to 8 again. Well, it's been a very solid weekend, and I feel like that to me, that show was very strong, very good. Maybe, I don't know, I would say lacked the surprise, but we did get Matt Hardy, but he got squashed. And we did get a title change, and that whole thing was a big, you know what I mean? We had the fatal four-way into the title change, so it had a good build to it. We'll have to see. We'll have to see at what it settles down on, but my gut feeling is 7.75. That's my gut feeling. I'm going to go with that. I think you should always go with your gut, and I'm going to go with my gut. I'm going to say it's a 7.75. Anadors, see you tomorrow for Power. Oh, I just chucked a 2 in. I didn't even mean to do that. Let's do that. Subconsciously, I've given it a 7.725. My subconscious has done that. So let's keep it at that. A 2 just appeared in there, and I didn't mean for it to. So 7.725 out of 10. 6.9, 6.9, 7.8, 7.5, 10 out of 10, 7, 7.8, 7.5, 7.8. It's a lot of 7s and 7.8s and 8. But because of the lame women's match and the dumb ending to the main event. 8.25. Yeah, I mean, look, I was at around about an 8. I've dropped it down. I feel like that's fair. sing the whole Firefly Funhouse song. No. I'm falling ill here. I should be getting sympathy. I have seen 0 sympathy on this stream. Yeah. All throughout, I've been telling you about how ill I am. So I just want you to know that's been noted. Okay. I just want you to know. That's all. I tell you what, we're going to look like we're going to do tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow, JKF96 might have nailed it here. Tomorrow looks like it's going to be NWA and Impact. We might look at Impact tomorrow. Don't think we're going to look at Backstage if Punk's not on it. If Punk's not on it, then it's not going to have my interest, I'm afraid. Probably keep an eye on it, but I wouldn't stream it. But, yeah, there's a few people that have been asking for Impact, so maybe we'll take a look at that. Vito says, get well soon. Justin says, get well soon. Thank you, guys. I mean, I didn't want to ask or anything, and, it's really kind of you to, find it in your hearts to wish me, all the best. So, thank you. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. I have to catch up on the show tomorrow and get my rating when no one cares. Right, we're done. We're gone. Thank you so much. Cornette is going to be edited out of NWA. I don't think so. I think he might be on the show, but they're just not going to record any more of him in the future. So we're going to have to wait and see. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Do the Runaway. Can't think of the Runaway. That's my finishing move, isn't it? I cannot think what I actually did of the Runaway. What was the Runaway? Is that where I literally just run away? Right. Again, can I tell Emil? Emil here? You're asking me to run away when Emil? That is heartless. Heartless, I tell you. Right, look, we're babbling now. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm really pleased it was a good Raw. I'm genuinely pleased that it was a good Raw. It's the show of the week, which can always be a little bit. So at least it was decent. Should be good shows tomorrow. Excellent shows on Wednesday. Of course, we're going to be back on Friday. Saturday for UFC. Starcade on Sunday. We're definitely here for that. So, yeah, we're going to be covering all of that. So, again, if you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe. And hopefully, I'll see you again next time. Thanks a lot for watching. Bye for now.